On everybody, happy Tall Tale Tuesday. Tell me a story, tell me a rhyme, tell me something that made you smile on the inside so I can smile on the outside. My name is Graham. I'm from Southern Ontario. I am growing my hair to donate it to cancer at some point when I figure my life out because I am busy as hell. My beard is up for donation because if I have 5,001 Canadian dollars donated via super chats, memberships, whatever else, I am shaving my beard on a live stream and donating all the proceeds to a men's specific charity. No toes, what's going on? I read every single comment because every single comment is important, and being disabled like I am, your voice tends to get overlooked. I like to make sure nobody gets overlooked because that is what's important. Ayub, what's going on? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me. It tells YouTube to send it out to other people. I appreciate you guys dearly. Hey, Katrina, what's going on? I am well, guys. I am well. I am just busy because having to take Chelsea across Canada to her parents has made my life extremely, extremely busy. But you guys know I stream every day. It's just from different locations. Today there was no gym because it's my first day off. What's going on, everybody? I'm not the gymnast guy, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Flash, man, stop. Larry, what's going on? Mathix, what's going on? Nah, man, that's not me. Inquisitor, what's going on? Jeremy, good to see you. Bro, don't spell words out letter by letter. That's stupid. See, that's stupid and hateful, man. Larry, thank you. I appreciate you. Mathis, no, man. Flash, don't be weird, man. Gingers do not have souls. Oscar, I'm good, man. How are you? Bro, I have no idea who that is, but my name is Graham. I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm growing and donating hair to cancer, and for every subscriber I get for the month of August, I am donating 50 cents to sick kids. No, sir, I will not. Paul Bunyan, I am not. I wish I was that popular. But Jacob, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Guys, I'm on YouTube to try to give back as much as I possibly can. I donate all the money from super chats, memberships, and everything in between to charity because I don't actually need the money. That's good to know. But I'm not brown or a wizard. Edwin, good to see you. What's going on, man? Nice beard, sir. I'm 30. Chat's going crazy today. I'm 33. Cannot grow a beard because of your native DNA, bro. Beards are a lot of genetics. My dad had a wicked beard. Nathan, stop, man. That's weird. George, man, I'm doing well. Michael, it's always no to drugs, man. I personally don't do drugs. A few Tylenol to take care of some pain, but that's about it, man. Creeping, what's going on? Glad to see you. Nighty, what's going on? Good to see you. I am on the night shift. Nah, man, I don't do drugs, but thank you though. Bro, I have no idea what that word is that you keep using at the end there, but chill out with it. Because I think you're trying to make a stutter, and I'll just time you out. But I work overnight, man. Vemty, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I love everybody. Nighty, man, last chance. Stop using that word at the end, man. I don't appreciate it. Hello, bye, Mike. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Glad you found that high button. Angry, what's going on? Glad you found that high button. Edwin, man, I love everything. Shreve, man, settle down. Dot focus, what's going on? Guys, it is starting to rain here. Oh my goodness. Shreve, man, stop spamming the same thing. What's going on? Thaddeus, what's going on? You have a new song out. Well, that's cool. Edwin, I cannot. Don't beg for money. Real, man, I'm from Southern Ontario, so I'm from Canada. I'm always in the car. The car is the perfect place to stream. Keeps me out of the rain, the wind, the snow, and everything else. Nah, Dot, man. I'm gonna delete the comment. Don't put don't spam your own content in my channel without me first going through it. What's going on, the Dot? You just subscribed, man. I appreciate it. That's 50 cents to Sick Kids. Man, it looks like outside the car. I do put in the work every day. I stream every single day. Dot, man, you're forgiven. Nobody gets that harsh. You're fine. Waz, man, stop. You're an American. That's cool. Dot, it's cool, man. So truth be told, Dot, I don't have to care about your channel, right? But I have to care about mine. So if you sent me your song privately first, or like commented it so that I could take a look first before shouting it out in my live streams, I'd have no problem. The problem is when I don't see the stuff before you post. Queen, man, I have no idea what you're talking about. One Love, I appreciate you. That is 50 cents towards Sick Kids. Because Sick Kids helped me when I was a kid. So for every subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids at the end of the month. Actually, probably September 2nd. So I can see the total number of subscribers because YouTube's about 2 days behind. Jaggle, One Love, man. Human, what's going on? Shogun, you're from the UK. I appreciate it. Misspelled, you subscribed. I appreciate it. That is 50 cents towards Sick Kids. But guys, do me a favor. If you haven't already dropped a like, drop the like to send it out to YouTube. How do I drive again? Oscar, I love answering that question. It's always One Love. So guys, I drive using hand control. So if I pull down on this thing over here pushes on the gas pedal down there. And if I push forward, it presses on the brake. I feel like Shrek some days. Lily, I appreciate it. That's 50 cents towards Sick Kids. MGT, man, I don't need the money, but I'll never say no because if you donate via Super Chat, it all goes to charity, man. Kale, stop. I don't live in the city. I actually live in the country mostly. So what do I mean 50 cents? So for every subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids. That's exactly what it means. I feel like Bigfoot some days. Frag, what's going on? My day is going well so far. Ah, stop calling me a gymnast, man, bro. I'm disabled. It's not very nice. No, the Canadian government doesn't take anything from donations. Donations are actually not like taxable, so it's great. Ah, man, I don't. So, guys, you're missing the point. I don't need the money. If you want to donate, donate whatever you can because it's all going to charity. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. I will never ask you guys for money. I will never ask you guys for money. I am helping out sick kids. Sick kids helped me out as a kid because I'm disabled. I have cerebral palsy. So when I was born at 29 weeks. So I actually spent the first couple of months at sick kids. Kale, stop, man, stop. I'll time you. We don't talk. You don't need to talk about government in this, man. Jaggle, man, what's going on? It's not a GoFundMe, man. Kale, man, that's enough. That's enough, man. Enjoy your time out. Misspelled. You're missing the point, man. If you want to donate, go ahead. I don't need money. I don't. I don't want money, guys. If you donate money via super chats or memberships, it all goes to charity. Jay Kendall, man. No, I have a lazy eye. I don't do drugs at all. MGT, you're Persian. Well, I'm Canadian, bro. Nice to meet you. Go. Good to see you. Ellie, welcome to the stream. I have played Scribble Nuts. I haven't played it on the Switch. Misspelled again. You're missing the point. Whatever, man. What if you don't? If you want to donate and you are physically able to, go ahead. You don't want to? All yours, man. No problems. All the money goes to charity. I don't need the money. I have a really good job. Jake and all, man. Thank you. That's 50 cents towards Sick Kids. Every subscriber for the month of August is 50 cents towards Sick Kids. Edmonton Oilers are a solid team for the NHL. Flames, why are you referring to yourself in the third person, man? Don't do that. That's weird. It is 12:02, guys. I'm going to be streaming for about an hour because you guys know I stream every single day. Because I'm trying to grow my channel super organically. A lot of fun because the more I grow my channel, the more I'm able to give back in the future. I have not seen any good movies lately because my life has been really busy. Because when I had to drive my girlfriend across Canada, I've now had to take care of my mom. Zanuck, my content is all about making sure that people feel heard, man. Man, I'm letting YouTube keep track of all the subscribers. So every single subscriber is 50 cents to Sick Kids at the end of the month. It's actually probably going to be September 2nd so that YouTube catches up and keeps the whole total for me. I do not work for NASA. I am not Christian. I personally don't believe in God or Jesus. MGT, that's all it is, man. So when you're disabled like I am, your voice tends to get overlooked. So I want to make sure that nobody ever feels overlooked. I want to make sure that everybody feels heard, that everybody feels supported. So you come tell me a story, I'll tell you guys lots of stories. It doesn't matter. Everybody feels heard. Wow, man, you can't read it all. That's unfortunate as hell, man. I feel bad for you. Jesse, stop, man. That's not even cool. Nobody can even see those besides me, man. There's no point in commenting stuff like that. I can't make you a member because that's not how it works. The membership is at base price. I think it's like 99 cents a month. Sirad, man, don't do that. Don't call me that. I am always in the car because it's the best place to stream. Keeps me out of the rain, the wind, the snow, and everything else. If I need AC, I got AC. If I need heat, I got heat. The truck's brand new, so the seats are still comfortable as ever. Plus, 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 if somebody wants to be on the stream, they sit over here. If they don't want to be on the stream, there's no camera in people's faces. Jados, you got gifted a membership probably from Chris. Because Chris donated a bunch of memberships last month. I can't really say I recommend a membership, but it's a good way to continue the growth of the channel. Plus, you get access to some really cool emojis. So that, man, that's okay. It's always good to see you. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Noto's just gifted 20 memberships to people. So if you got a membership, make sure you say thank you to Noto's. Like I said, you get access to some really cool emojis. They're kind of fun because I designed them myself. SP, man, what's going on? I am not. I don't know who that is. Guys, I'm just me. My name's Graham. I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm growing and donating my hair to cancer at some point whenever I figure my life out because it is busy as hell. Nicholas, what's going on? I use YouTube to give back everything I possibly can. So every membership, every super chat, everything like that all goes to charity. I am not him, man. I don't have a preference in Power Ranger, actually. I like the original Power Rangers personally. Because you can never go wrong with the white Power Ranger, man. He was all powerful. Jados, man, all I'm trying to do is give back as much as I possibly can. LJ, man, the beard is up for donation. If I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars donated between June 21st and December 15th of this year via super chats or memberships, I'm going to shave my beard on a live stream, and all $5,000 goes to a men's exclusive charity. Guys, I have a really good job and don't actually need the money. So anything that I make off of YouTube all goes back to charity. No Toes is frankly a hero. That man has donated a good chunk of his own money. Chris, all of these donations go very far. And for the entire month of August, for every new subscriber, I'm donating 50 cents. Jericho, one day, man, if I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars, I'll shave my beard on the live stream. I will look like my mom for a month. Bro, I'm not Queso, but I appreciate you. My name is Graham. It's good to meet you. I wish I was Queso. I'd be more popular. You guys laugh, but I'll look like my mom when I shave my beard. Hello from Russia. Irina from Serbia. Welcome to the stream. My name is Graham. I'm from Southern Ontario. It was meant to be funny, but it's also the truth. If I shave my beard, I'll look like my mom. But it's okay, because men's mental health, physical health, and spiritual health do not get talked about enough. So if I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars before December 15th, I will shave my beard and donate all the funds to a men's exclusive charity. Nav, what's going on? Good to see you. And for every new subscriber for the month of August, it is a 50-cent donation to Sick Kids. Newbie, chill, man. At least 14, I'll time you out right now. I have no idea about the number 33. Provolone is cheese. Abby, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh man, I don't believe in God or Jesus, so that's your opinion. MGT, I'm reading every message. What are you talking about? Man, don't joke. Why are you gonna joke about being a retired terrorist? I haven't yet, man. But I'm still trying to figure out my life. Haley, what's going on? Good to see you. Aw, man, stop, stop, stop. Personally, I don't believe in God or Jesus, but it doesn't mean you guys can't. Newbie, do it again, man. I'll time you out. Oh, Michael already took care of that comment. Brady, I appreciate the Family Guy reference. Oh, what is this one? Looks like somebody might be getting timed out. Ah, Viplu, man. Racism isn't allowed here. Enjoy a timeout, my friend. I'm not gonna have a bald head, guys. When I eventually do get around to donating my hair, it's just gonna be short. It's not gonna be bald. Born again, what's going on? Raven, good to see you. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that, born again. Brady, I have cerebral palsy, man. Cerebral palsy is a man-made condition that's technically mental but manifests as physical. Oh, newbie Loki must have said something inappropriate in this comment here. Well, nope, just dumb as hell. Oh, nope, he said something dumb as hell. Newbie Loki, if you come back tomorrow and you say something stupid like that, I mean you out automatically. It has been weird, actually. My girlfriend was like, "You can take your heat back to Ontario." Ah, Brady, it's all right, man. It's not like it's gonna get any worse, but it's not gonna get any better. Vicky, that was from Notos. Notos gifted 20 memberships. That's that's what I'm saying, Stormtrooper. People can believe in what they want. Share your beliefs, but don't try to force me into a belief because personally, I don't believe in God or Jesus. But that doesn't mean that you can't. But guys, for every new subscriber here for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids because Sick Kids helped me out when I was a kid. So I'm trying to give back to them as much as I possibly can. Aiden, how are you, man? I'm good. Guys, there's nothing wrong with being religious, but don't force religion down people's throats. Well, that's not true, LJ. You can change the hand you've been dealt. Abby, I have no plans for today because it's my day off. So I am gonna finish this stream and go play a bunch of video games on my midlife crisis TV. I call it. I don't know. I'm thinking Xenoverse 2, but I could be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Agreed. Man, I play lots of games. There's this new Mafia game out by like 2K. It's getting like amazing views. I might play that game. Oh, it's an I. Okay, so IJ, man. Alan, what's going on? Good to see you. Guys, if you haven't already hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. Man, I play games from literally every single console I have at my disposal. But there's like some brand new Mafia game out from 2K. Abby, that's probably the best. We all have these coworkers you can't stand. My, mine mine's an awful position though because I'm a manager. So like there's a guy I can't stand, But like, if I lose my temper, I lose my cool, I'm the one who gets in trouble, not him. I am not excited for GTA 6. I think it's overrated, and I'm probably not gonna get it. I'm excited to play the Mafia one. Abby, I have what I like to call a midlife crisis TV, so I've been purposely trying to fit the gym in and then trying to fit in a few more video games. Because I bought a 75-inch TV as a midlife crisis TV to fill the empty space of my girlfriend's kids' room. Ah, see, GTA 6 is going to be overrated as hell. Didn't they just push back the release date again? Ah, but see, Stormtrooper, you haven't grown up on GTA games. You've grown up on so many more games with the occasional GTA game sprinkled in. There's been so many more games that are so much better than GTA. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. The campaigns in GTA are fine, but GTA 6 is going to be overrated as shit. Are you kidding me? Of course you're going to need an ID to access the game. These graphics are going to be so realistic. Any kind of M-rated content is going to be stupid. Bro, GTA 6, I'm telling you right now, is going to be a massive flop. It does. I do have a surround sound. Like, I have a sound bar for it. Cool username. What's going on? Misspelled. You're back. Welcome. Essentials. What's going on? But like I said, I call it my midlife crisis TV because, like I said, I wanted to fill moments. Stop, bro. Why you gotta be weird? I am not, but I appreciate you. Misspelled. The only thing I do on YouTube is I live stream every single day and try to give everybody a voice and an opinion. I will play something else, AC. That comment was irrelevant, bro. I personally think GTA 6 is going to be a massive, massive flop. I'll give it a chance when it goes to be like cheap. I'm not going to buy a brand new at 90 bucks. It's not going to be worth it. It's going to be a gigantic flop. It's going to be like Cyberpunk, man. Have you heard people saying the Black Ops 7 trailer is great publicity for Battlefield 6? Bro, no offense, Battlefield was always a better lineup of games. Man, have you guys played the Battlefield games? I remember I remember playing with my buddies. Abby, have a good day. Have a good day at work. Don't ignore that coworker. Don't be mean to him. Abby, you're always welcome here. People are always welcome. Stormtrooper, but have you actually played the Switch 2? The Switch 2 is actually really cool. Essentials, man. I don't know about you being an OG, but Inquisitor is an OG. That's true because the fans abuse the project. Rockstar is just not a pussy, and they're not gonna like rush the project. Guys, but anyways, back to this Battlefield debate. I remember playing with my buddies Battlefield 2142. I remember having to install like 3 different discs to install that game. But Battlefield is such a better game compared to Call of Duty. GTA San Andreas was gold. Do you guys remember having to actually go to the gym to build up your character's stamina? Ah, see, Stormtrooper. You talk about video games like you know them, but the Switch 2 is a brilliant system. I'm not saying they've changed too much from the original Switch, but the Switch 2 plays nicer, the quality's better. Battlefield 6 is going to blow every future Call of Duty out of the water. Or Diablo 2, yeah, no kidding. Diablo 2 was 2 discs. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Call of Duty is overrated. Michael is the true OG. He's been around since the second ever live stream. He is a moderator and a dear friend, which I don't pay, so he just hangs out here for free. See, that's dumb. Essentials. Nobody's disagreeing with you, man. San Andreas was a good game. What's my favorite? Oh, guys, you can't beat the Crew when it comes to open world story. Actually, I guess the Crew 2 is better. I didn't, Michael. If you guys like open world driving, or like even, I mean, even the story was pretty good, but like the Crew 2 that's a pretty legit game. Fallout New Vegas was good too. It's probably like 12.15, 12.22 in Canada. Midnight Club was good. What was it? Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise was good. Right. I have not played Battlefield 6 yet. The Crew 2. The Crew 2 was a racing game. Yeah, I wouldn't call it all American. Finally, man, I'm good. Bro, GTA 6 is going to be overrated as hell. It's not even going to be anywhere near as good as people want it to be. They keep pushing back the release date because they know they're too chicken. This game has to be a perfect 10 out of 10 to justify the wait time for everybody. And it's not going to be. It's not going to be. GTA 6 is not allowed to be anything but perfect. LP, man, what's going on? Good to see you. That's what I'm saying, man. They keep delaying it because they're scared. Man, you're not gonna see me cry. If GTA 6 never comes out, I'll be okay with it. Like I said, I'm never gonna buy it at full price. I'm gonna wait till the bargain bins itself. Oh man, like I said, you're not gonna hear any argument from me. It's gonna come out. Just Cause was amazing. You know what else was amazing? Um, Uncharted. Uncharted was amazing. I actually, you know what? I might play Uncharted today because I have the PS5 complete collection. That might be cool. I think I might do that actually. Michael, you'll probably have a grandchild before that, man. Snowman, come on, man, chill it. Hell, man, I think that's a little aggressive. There's been some pretty good new games. I've heard this new Mafia game by 2K was a little short, but an amazing game. Pritam, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, but you're still gonna have a grandchild before GTA comes out. But that's because Rockstar knows that they have to make this game perfect. They know they're not allowed to let this game flop. Good day to you too, Snowman. Inquisitor, that sounds like a blast way to beat it, man. Guys, do me a favor. If you haven't already hit that like button, though, do me a favor and smash that like button. It encourages YouTube to send it out. That's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, but there's a new Mafia game that just came out. It's from 2K. It literally just released like last week or something. YouTube changes everything all the time. YouTube changes things to balance things out. So like small streamers get more action than big streamers. Drop Bear, thank you. Love from Southern Ontario, man. I appreciate everything you guys do. Inquisitor, man. They're adding open world stuff at the end of the month, though. Carla, what's going on? I mean, everything's Y2K, Michael. I think Resident Evil games are amazing if you like a good story. Well, Sin, Sin, what's going on, man? Yeah, 2K Interactive, yes. I know, I was kind of surprised too because they're kind of known for sports games. Yeah, I know what you meant, man. But like I said, they're adding an open world to the new. Oh, Resident Evil. Resident Evils are fine, man. Tori, you're from Kansas. I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm having a great day, especially now due to the fact that you're here. I'm assuming that's the. I want to say Pakistan flag, but I'm not sure. I am a little over $1,300, so I am a few $1,000s away from the 5,001 Canadian dollar goal. But that's okay, because I gave myself till December 15th. Warframe is adding new stuff. That's cool. Jack, I am not a caveman. Jados, I'm 31. That's true, guys. If you need somebody to talk to, need a voice or an opinion, I have a Discord server. My moderators are from all over the world. The people that are in it are from all over the world. So if you ever need somebody to talk to, I work overnight, so I'm always up at nighttime. Essentials, yes, I have a Discord server that I hosted specifically because people kept asking me to, because it takes the point of my channel and expands it across the internet. The Discord server, which I believe you can search up, is called Handicap Superman. Same as my YouTube channel, same as my Instagram. And Tori, I don't think I didn't see your comment about saying that was so sweet. You are so sweet for being here. That's okay. I keep forgetting to put a link in my description, but I'm pretty sure you can look them up. I am 31. I turned 32 this year. Essentials, man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you can look up the Discord server. The Discord server is there for anybody that needs a voice. Because last year we haven't really talked about it, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to be together. Long distance stuff still works, but we're 3,500 kilometers apart, or about 2,000 miles. There's two different time zones. I work overnight, so I sleep during the day. She works during the day. She also has an autistic nonverbal child that needs a lot of attention. So we haven't officially talked about it. I'm not physically with her anymore. She's in Alberta. She's all the way across Canada with her family. Because her mom and dad offered her a once in a lifetime deal where they would watch her kid full time while she found a job, while she got her life on track, while she figured her shit out. And guess what, guys? Within the first week of being back with her parents, she found a full-time job. She works 5 days a week, Monday, which I'm kind of jealous over because I don't get weekends off. I get a Tuesday, Wednesday off every week. We do talk daily. And man, I am bi. I am bi. I'm not just gay. But we do talk daily. I still love her dearly. There's nobody that could ever replace her. I'm not queso, but I appreciate you. For every new subscriber for the month of August, she does talk to me. What? Don't be jealous of what? Huh? That doesn't even make any sense, Jados. Ah, man, I'm top, but chill out. It's not appropriate. Chill. Relax with that. You asked the question, I answered, but there's no need to go into details. The chats for everybody needs to be kept family friendly. Ah, you're good, man. You're good. Trust me. Like I said, I have no problem answering the question. But there's some questions that borderline on inappropriate, and the chat is for everybody. Man, jealous about her work schedule. So truthfully, I could never be jealous of her work schedule. She deserves it. Oliver, man, I'm not on anything. I'm actually feeling more pain than usual. I got this pain in like the top of my I got this pain in like the top of my neck. Hurts like hell. You wish you were my mom right now. That's kind of weird. Bro, what's going on? Good to see you. I know you joined the Discord. So when I'm streaming, I'm locked into the stream. I can't do anything else but the stream. So I will wave back when I start streaming. But the Discord is a place for people to share stories. Because I've always told you guys since day one. I do time people out if they're inappropriate in the chat. The chat is for everybody. I have no idea how I hurt the back of my neck. But the back of my neck hurts like hell. And if you've ever actually hurt like the part of your spine at the back of your neck, you know that it kind of makes you feel like more disabled. Broom, man, you got to remember, just because you're related to somebody, that doesn't make you who you are. What are the plans for my day after my stream? I am going to play video games on my midlife crisis TV. I mean, I've hurt my neck from lifting weights too, but it's not where this is from. But yes, a hot tub would be nice, but I live on a well, so I couldn't even have a hot tub if I wanted to. Soldier Boy, stop, man. That's not appropriate. A bath with Epsom salt's great for paint, eh? Soldier Boy, enough, man. It's not appropriate. Oh, Michael timed you. Calm, I know what you meant. I was just being a smartass. Essentials, man. I'm Canadian. I have a Switch 2 and I have a PS5. So my PS5 looks amazing on my midlife crisis TV. Con, what's going on, man? Well, essentials, man. It's not appropriate. That question is not appropriate because it's not appropriate for the chat. Guys, I care a lot about this chat. People deserve to be able to come speak their mind freely and not be harassed by inappropriate comments. Jados, man, I bought a TV to fill my girlfriend's kid's room. So I have a massive TV. I have a 75-inch TV, but I call it my midlife crisis TV. It is not, Ellie. I have a Google Pixel 8. The Google Pixel phones are a lot nicer. They actually work so much nicer. They're just genuinely good phones. I got mine when it first came out. D-Man, of course I remember you. Man, I don't know enough to comment on the situation. Guys, I'll never forget when I got my PS5. Con, no offense, man. You, being Asian, you would prefer the iPhone. Android phones are so much better. You can sideload apps. You can run your own equipment on it. Like I said, man, no offense. Michael, thank you. There's nothing wrong with iPhones, guys. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with iPhones. But I just prefer Android because they run a lot nicer. You can sideload your own games. You can build your own apps. Bro, I'm trying not to be offensive, but people tend to like iPhone. That's what I'm saying. Personally, I'm an Android guy. I like a Google Pixel 8. In fact, I tried to get the Google Pixel 9 when I first got this phone. Michael, I appreciate you. That's 50 cents to sick kids too. Bro, so people always tell me to give iPhone another chance cuz listen, the first ever iPhone I got, absolute piece of trash. I got the iPhone 5, and when you turned on the LTE on the iPhone 5, boy, you had like 4 hours of battery. MP, I have cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy is a man-made condition that's technically mental but manifests as physical. Shadow Gamer, what's going on? So I cannot walk. The wheelchair is in the back there. You guys can kind of see it. It's kind of on an angle, but you guys can kind of see it. That's your golf handicap. I don't know if that's a good handicap or a bad one. Michael, man, that's going to charity as well, but I appreciate you dearly. Just know that the $5 is very welcome, but it's definitely going to charity. Cerebral palsy is like a spectrum. It's an awful, awful thing. It can affect your upper half, which basically makes you a vegetable. I have buddies that it affects right down the middle because it only affects half of your body. No, con. So the $5 is going to the beard donation, which is going to a men's exclusive charity. For the month of August, for every new subscriber, 50 cents is going to sick kids. Michael, so I have a really good job, man. I don't actually need money from YouTube, but I'm a monetized YouTube creator. So I'm gonna take all the donations and I put them to good use. So going to charity. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Cerebral palsy is like a whole spectrum. It it's so crazy. Like I said, I have friends that it affects right down the middle of them, and like so they walk with crutches, or they one side like is limp, but the other side is fine. My cerebral palsy affects my lower half, so I can't walk. It's all a good cause, guys. Because honestly, truthfully, I know people like I could always use more money. I could always use more money, but I don't need it. My job pays me pretty well. Pays my bills, pays for fun, pays for my new truck, pays for everything. So anything I make off of YouTube is all going to charity. Technically, the $5, Michael, I am from Southern Ontario, so I mean the closest place I'm willing to admit is Belleville. So I'm like 2.5 hours outside of Toronto. Con, man, I'm a little over like $1,300. That's most likely it there, MP. Polo, what's going on? Then there's Michael donating to keep my shirt on. Because guys, if you don't know, it's a running gag. Because somebody once told me to start OnlyFans, so I once said that people would pay me to keep my shirt on, which is true. You can, cerebral palsy is a swear word. That's fucking weird. Michael, ironically, the Michael that just donated the money in Danish there is a dear friend of mine. Larzetto, thank you. I appreciate the compliments, but you guys are too kind. The old word is a bad word here too. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll up my window. We're getting stormy weather. Hold on, guys. I gotta roll up my window. I don't want to get wet. I have no idea. This is news to me. That cerebral. Cisco, what's the point of your comment, man? You know the only two people in the chat right now that can see it is me and Michael. Ellie, I'd make a joke, but you're too young, so thank you. I appreciate it. Michael, Ontario's in a fire ban right now because we could use the rain. Ontario's had like plus 40-degree weather for like the last like 3 weeks. So we're in a massive like all out fire ban. Samurai, my favorite song is probably Cross My Heart by Marianas Trench. But I like music based song by song, so I like a little bit of everything. It's spastic spaz. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ah, Michael, never apologize, man. You'll never offend me. You're too much of a dear friend. I'm glad for the explanation to understand, honestly. Uh, I hear you too, but yours is much worse. Glad to hear you're getting rain. $25,000 fine if you go into the woods. It's probably about the same here too. Stephanie, I love the way your name is spelled. Oliver, just because we're farther north, man, doesn't mean it's always cold. The summers are actually kind of hot. Cisco, you know Michael and I can see what you first said when you came in here, right? Don't try to act all smooth, man. Michael and I can literally see what you said the first time when you got in here. No, it's not whatever, man. You come in here with this big boy attitude. I think you're overcompensating for a little something. Ontario is like South Europe. In fact, Ontario. You heard me, Cisco. I think you're overcompensating for a little something. Evil human, what's going on, man? Yeah, it is okay, man. So next time you come into the chat, be respectful. Because again, you're a little something, bro. There's no need to try to overcompensate. I'm sure you'll find a man to love you gently. Have a nah, man. I don't do any drugs. I'm just sleepy. I work overnight, then I go to the gym, then I hang out here with you guys. I am not against abortion. I am pro-choice. I've always been pro-choice because as a man, a woman should get the right to choose what she does with her body. The dog, enjoy another time out, man. Kevin, in your opinion, it's no, it's her body, my friend. We're feel free to debate this, but again, it's a friendly debate. As soon as you start being rude, I'll take you right out. It's not though, man. It's the woman's choice up until a certain number of weeks. But again, you're welcome to debate as long as you keep it friendly. But so Kevin, again, you're saying if something was to happen to the woman where she had absolutely no choice and got pregnant, you're saying she should keep it. I'm curious as to what Kevin thinks about this. I'm not going to use certain words because YouTube flags certain words. But you're telling me if it's against a woman's wishes that she got pregnant because of stuff, you're saying she should keep it. But at the time of conception, the mother's life is not in danger, in theory. So what you're saying is she should keep it. Dude, you are despicable. I'm normally okay with debates, but the fact that you believe if something was to happen to a woman, bro, you don't kiss your homies goodnight? Slacking. Aw, man, I wish it was a leprechaun. I'd find that pot of gold in a heartbeat. I'm so glad Michael and Oliver are talking. That it makes me smile. Of course you should kiss your homies. What if you don't see your homies in? I have a lazy right eye. But so, Kevin, if you knew one was conceived by that, you still think she should keep it. It forget the photos, man. Let's say your best friend was what's what's another word? Let's say your best friend that she was in that situation, she got pregnant. You're saying she should keep it. That's guys. I'm open for a debate, but There's reasons for it. I'm not part of the Hell's Angels. Don't bring. See, so okay, but no, Kevin, circle back, man. We'll circle back to that statement. You're telling me if your best friend, fast, stop flirting with me, man. My real, you are despicable. A Wolfgang Puck like the, no, Kevin. So your best friend, man, is a victim. She ends up like that, right? You're saying she should keep the kid, no matter how shit her life could be. You're saying she should keep the kid. LP, man, that's not true. Look, Fast just flirted with me right there. Settle down, bro. Learn to read before you open your mouth. No, Kevin. Kevin, sack up and answer the question, man. Your best friend gets into a situation. She ends up pregnant. You're saying she should keep the kid no matter how shit her life is going to be. You are despicable, Kevin. You are despicable. I do work out actually. Cisco, what drugs are you on, man? Because that's not even a question, man. You're normally I would sit here and debate with you, but the fact that you believe that even in a certain circumstance the woman should keep the baby, you are despicable. Kelly, what's going on? Oh man, I'm always half asleep. I work overnight. I'm do I'm man, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Bro, you, that'll get you timed out right there. Children are not for sale. Man, being a father isn't a punishment. You dumb as hell. That was from No Toes. Nah, man, I'm good. I've seen Breaking Bad. LP, man, quit with the accusations. I'm not tweaking out. I don't do any kind of drugs. Abbar, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, see, you're a Bible humper. That makes sense. I do take creatine actually. I do not believe in heaven or hell. I don't believe in God or Jesus, and I don't believe in the devil. Cactus, man, that's enough. LP says the one who hasn't seen his toes in forever, man. That's okay. I don't know, man. I wasn't around during the creation of humanity. I know who created me. No. See that, but you don't know that, man. You weren't around during the creation either. You're using your truth to try to justify it. That's not true, man. So then how come you can walk and I'm disabled? No, misspell. I believe in me. Why do I need to believe in something else? Cisco, man, lots of people like me actually. Kevin, man, I knew you were a Bible humper as soon as you brought up abortion. I'm not a Democrat. So I don't get the choice between Democrat. I'm a conservative technically. Some of you speak French, right? Are you all about speaking a bit of both languages there? No, I don't believe in segregation between English and French speakers. That's not necessarily true, man. I can be conservative and be pro choice. I'm not a religious channel whatsoever. Emancipated, bro. I'm 31. I don't need to be emancipated. But, nee, man, there's dozens of religions. There's more than one God. Kevin, don't pray for me, man. You're wasting your words. Can I ask you for a favor and tell me not to be lazy today? When I do, shut up, man. Never be lazy. There's not only one God, though. There's all kinds of different religions. I don't believe in any of them. Why should I? Oh, I know. I'm not Jehovah's Witness. What's the difference? LP, man, I already told you I have a lazy eye. What's the difference? I'm not atheist. Being atheist puts me into a small box. I'm not a Game of Thrones actor. Kevin, don't pray for me, man. It's not worth it. Kelly, what do you mean? Objectively, there's nothing wrong with me. I cannot give you guys a 360. Kevin Sharpie is a closed-minded individual. BG, man, no. I'm not giving you a 360. But you're not, though. You're closed-minded, bro. You're you're against choice. Your religion is the only religion, and everybody else is wrong. You're literally the definition of closed-minded. Nah, man, no 360s. Chill. More like only a narcissist would believe in God. You believe in only one person. You believe in all of good comes from one person. Kelly, I'm sorry you don't see a handicapped individual. I am handicapped. God is not a person because, in my opinion, he doesn't exist. Bob, I have no idea where you can buy meth, man. Misspelled. Don't do stuff like that, man. That gets flagged. No, no, no. Kevin, don't try to justify, man. Bro, if I went to church, I'd burst into flames as soon as I walked through the door. Mood, I don't say what people want me to say. Critical, no, I cannot. Oliver, it's okay, man. That is my condition. Doesn't matter, critical. I don't say what people want me to say. Jesus won't save me because he doesn't exist, in my opinion. Yeah, but Kevin, neither does your opinion. What's up, Grimly? But in my opinion, God and Jesus don't exist, so what's the difference? I don't know why people start talking about God and Jesus, because Kevin, the Bible humper, was like, do you believe in abortion? Christian, man, I don't let anybody bother me. If he thinks this is gonna bother me, it's just building my watch hours, man. The more that Kevin sits here and debates with me, the better it is for the YouTube algorithm. Trust me. He's still welcome here. It just his opinion doesn't mean very much. Especially when he says that any girl that's been through a traumatic situation and has a child needs to keep that child. That opinion automatically goes out the window like he means shit to me. No, no, you're trying to force religion. No, no, man. See, I don't block people for religion because my real life dad, you're closed minded as well. I don't block people because of religion. I block them when they're not respectful. Christian, man, I'm gonna come out on top. There's nothing wrong with Chat GPT, man. Use it respectfully. Kevin, it doesn't matter the number, man. People should be pro-choice because pro-choice should be the option. Two, man. I'm not queso. Kevin, it doesn't matter, man. Nah, man, because I would never want a closed-minded dad like you. Doesn't matter, Oliver. Bro, see, that's where you're wrong, Kevin, because I don't have to answer to God, because personally, I don't believe in God or Jesus. So you can do us both a favor, get on your knees for both of us, and you can answer to God. Inquisitor, just let him get on his knees for both of us. He'll save us time and effort. Queso is not my friend, bro. Queso is a famous streamer. Bro, I don't know. I wasn't around during the creation of everything. Neither were you. So you can't tell me a definitive answer either. You can only tell me your Bible humping answer. My real dad, don't speak for me, man. I'm pro life because, or I'm pro choice because people should have the right to choose. But Kevin, the Bible was written by individuals like yourself that only care about God, Jesus. You're so stupid, man. If you were actually willing to debate, then we could have a conversation. But you're literally, oh, you know Kevin Sharpie's all swallowing. He's swallowing everything them priests are selling to him. Nah, see, man, you're closed minded about the Bible. Because what if so Kevin, serious question. Leland, stop, man. Serious question. Serious question, Kevin. What if the Bible was written in some? What if the Bible was written in the basement of the church by somebody that's never seen God before? You're telling me that his words are coming from God if he's never seen God before? No, no. See, you don't, man. Don't speak for me. I'm pro-choice. Leland, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Leland, enjoy never coming back to the channel, man. I've had enough of you. Goodbye, Leland. Enjoy building my watch hours from the silence, man. Brick Builder, I don't say what people want me to say, but welcome to the channel, man. Troy, man, chill out. You literally look like an old man sitting in your mom's basement. But Jesus isn't God. Jesus is the Son of God. But again, Kevin, you can get on your knees and swallow all that religious belief that all you want. I think if we use AI properly, there's nothing wrong with it. That's a lie, Troy. Nah, man, stop. Real dad, this is your third and final warning. Man. I am not pro-life. I'm pro-choice. Oh, you're sucking on that Holy Spirit, all right. I don't get why religious nuts get so mad. I'm not even mad. I'm building my watch hours. Fast, man. That's not how you spell Canada. And my real dad, you can build my watch hours from silence now, man. Troy, that's enough, man. That's not appropriate. Mood, I can tell you all kinds of life stories. Kevin, your opinion no longer matters, man, because you're saying that if your friend was in a situation where she ended up with a baby, you're saying that she should keep it no matter what. You're stupid. You are stupid. And Kevin, I'm sorry that happened to your mom, but that clearly makes sense. That's why you get on your knees for God. Why do you want to hear about the first time going to school is boring as hell. Bro, I went to a school that didn't know what it was like to have disabled people. So I got singled out a lot. I use a Viking beard oil on my beard. And I'm and Kevin, you need to clean the fucking Jesus come out of your ears, bro. I'm Canadian. Oh, I've always been an extrovert. Huge D, man. That's enough. Come back tomorrow. Try to be more sensible. Oh, but I'm freer than you, man. You're constrained by the rules of your God. I am hopeful in life like Superman, actually. Nah, Kevin. But again, you can get on your knees for God, man. Man, Kevin's not gonna be able to put me down. I love Zambia. That's cool. Kevin, you already lost, man. But again, you can keep getting on your knees and praying to your Almighty God when He whips it out and puts it on your forehead. Kiara, welcome. Kevin, I never commented on your appearance either. I commented on the fact that you get on your knees for Jesus, and he doesn't even have to buy you dinner first. I don't have a favorite Netflix show. I actually don't watch a lot of Netflix. I watch a lot of YouTube, which is why if you guys don't have YouTube Premium, you should get it because it's the best way to watch YouTube. William, I don't give a shit what happens to me, man. Personally, I hope my dad's up there catching the biggest fish in the afterlife. I don't care what happens to me. Kevin, I do not speak French. No, I will not respect Jesus because I do not believe in him. Has anyone tried to steal something from me? Oh no, 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 Kevin, you're literally clean the wax out of your ears, bro. I hope that there is an afterlife. I hope. I don't care about it, but I hope my dad was a genuinely good human being. He believed if you could help somebody, you should help somebody. So I believe he's up there catching the biggest fish of his entire life. I don't care what happens to me because I'll already be dead. Yeah? So clean the wax out of your ears, bro. I hope he's up there and he's not. No, I don't believe in heaven. Again, you're clean the wax out of your ears. You boiled potatoes, bro. Man, I fucking hope there is. No, no. Kevin, clean the wax out of your ears, bro. Like, stop getting on your knees for Jesus and stick a Q-tip in your ear, will you? I hope my dad is up there catching the biggest fish because he deserves it. He's a genuinely good guy. I don't care about it. When I'm dead, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Oh, Kevin definitely voted for Trump. There's no doubt he voted for Trump. I don't know what my dad practiced. We never talked about religion because religion, life is not eternal. I can tell you it's not eternal because my dad is dead. But again, if you clean the wax out of your ears, oh, I will be laughing at hell. I'll, I'll be hanging out with the devil himself, bro. Because you'll be up there by yourself, and we are talking about everything, man. But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really matter because hell's not real either. Because if I don't believe in Jesus or God, I'm not going to believe in the devil or hell. What's the difference? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Michael Inquisitor and I are all going to be hanging out in hell just fine. Kevin, get off your knees for Jesus and clean your ears, bro. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I'm hoping my dad, because he deserves it, is doing whatever the best option is in the afterlife. But again, you need to do a little less on your knees for Jesus and a little more cleaning out your ears. I'm not an atheist. I don't put myself into a small box like that. Oh, he's an absolute glazer of Jesus. No, see, Abu man, he's technically getting glazed by Jesus. He's getting that Jesus glazing on his knees for sure. Nah, Kevin, don't pray for me, man. In fact, do us all a favor and get off your knees, will you? Your knees are looking awful dirty. Fastman, Kevin beats his meat to the Bible every day. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't need some diehard Christian praying for me. If you were an open-minded individual that's actually willing to debate, it could be a different story. That's what I'm saying. I was told on stream nobody likes me, but literally, I mean, I have a Canadian accent. Kevin, I don't need you to pray for me, man. Any inspiring words? Make your bed. Kevin, I honestly don't need you to pray for me, man. In fact, I'd say I'd pray for you, but it doesn't really matter because by you forcing religion down people's throat, you're already not going where you think you're going. Polo, I'm good, man. Are you? Oh, Kevin, if you honestly have to say that out loud, man, you're not going where you think you're going. It's polo, man. It's literally Pollo. It's polo. Well, come on, Inquisitor. He's already on his knees for Jesus. He might as well be on his knees for the pastor. Kevin, you know what? I want to thank you for building my watch hours, man. Because the fact that you have sat here. All right, Polo, settle down, man. Well, I don't really care about that. Man, is that what he calls a happy ending? Salvation? I'm always smiling, guys. Abu, man, I would say it could be both, honestly. All right, Abu, man. Settle. Wait, I agree, man. Anybody who forces religion down your throat gets it forced down their throat. Because when they're on their knees for Jesus, they're getting their salvation. All right, Andrew, stop it, man. Don't be weird. Mood, have a good day, man. Andrew, strike two, man. Don't be weird. Oh, Mike literally times you out for 5 minutes. Andrew, I know you're still here, man. You just can't comment on shit. Don't be fucking weird. Man, I like everybody. It doesn't matter who they are. People at a base level deserve respect. Except for if you're Kevin and constantly on your knees for Jesus. Abu, man, you're getting pretty close. You're getting pretty close to not being welcome here. Everybody deserves respect, man. Barry, what's going on? Pumpkin, everything is always good. Ghost, thank you, man. That's 50 cents to Sick Kids at the end of the month, because for every new subscriber in the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids on September 2nd when YouTube catches up. I do like you, man, but you're getting borderline hateful. And that I don't respect. Everybody deserves a baseline of respect. And the fact that you're saying you don't like a certain type of people is very disrespectful. Because I could literally go in and eliminate like 50% of my subscriber base and say, I don't like people from India. That's fucking racist as hell, man. It's not welcome here. Blue Chief, you just gotta buy me dinner first, man. Oh, it stopped raining. I can roll down my windows again. I've been sitting in this car while it's been raining. Broth, what's going on, man? Broth? No, broth. But you can't be against immigration, man. I get sometimes it can be difficult, but how could you really be against immigration? Okay, William, so even if Jesus was real, so hypothetically he's a real person, there's nothing saying he had this mystical mumbo jumbo Jesus crap. Karen, man, settle down. That's not true at all. I want everybody in here. I was proving a point, though, to Abu. Thank you, Michael, for taking out the racist. That I don't believe in God or Jesus, and even if Jesus was a real person, all of his mystic mumbo jumbo shit is nonsense. Emilio, I have a good job, but I appreciate you dearly. Watch Passion of the Christ. William, get a better argument, my friend. I mean, great movie, but like, Karen, don't spam. Don't spam, bro. Oh, Michael already took you out. So Barry, that's a whole different argument, man. I'm strictly speaking, I'm against people who illegally immigrate to a country as well. Only because my mom, guys, is a legal immigrant. She did all the processes. She got all of her points. She literally sang the national anthem standing in front of a judge. No, that was Kevin. He's constantly on his knees for Jesus. Man, the Christian world hasn't advanced any. They're still just as racist as hell. I literally just had a Christian in here tell me I'm going to hell because I don't believe in God or Jesus. Christian people are just as racist as ever. I don't think religion as a whole, as long as you don't force it down people's throats, is ass backwards. As soon as you start forcing people into religion, that's when it becomes ass backwards. Fast, man, that was dumb as hell. I'm not atheist because I'm handicapped, bro. I'm not atheist. I'm not Jesus. He might have existed, but he was only a dude. I'm not agnostic. I am nothing. I don't believe in anything. I'm not atheist. I'm not agnostic. I'm not religious of any kind. I know by definition that makes me atheist, but putting myself into a small box like that eliminates what possibly could be. So I am nothing. That's what I'm saying, Inquisitor. Even if Jesus existed as a person, there's no fucking way he walked on water. There's no way he fucking raised from the dead. Where are you at? I'm from I mean. John, what's going on? No, no. See, Abu, putting a title on it puts you in a small box, man. But you don't know that he did any of that. The argument literally flips the same to the people that believe in God and Jesus. Cat, who's Cat? Haza, you're dumb as hell, man. The book was written on a one-sided opinion. See, it's in a book is a dumb argument. But I'm not ignorant, William. You're ignorant because you refuse to accept my opinion. You're forcing your opinion down my throat instead of having an actual debate. Because you're saying Jesus was real. Fine. Okay, maybe he was a real individual. But his mystic mumbo jumbo is all nonsense. But the book hasn't stood the test of time. The book was literally mistranslated from different scriptures. William, you're using your dumb Christian logic to try to force Christianity. Bro, you need an unbiased opinion, which you don't have. John, fuck off. That's the easiest answer, man. I am perfectly relaxed, but it annoys me so much when religious people try to use religion to justify religion. You can't do that. You can't use religion to justify religion to non-religious people. That's what I'm saying. The book hasn't stood the test of time. It was mistranslated. Bro, Harry Potter's about as real as Jesus. Ah, see? Now, Hazza, you earned my respect there. Because now I see that you're just playing dumb. Whoa, 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 fast. Harry Potter's as real as Jesus, so Lord of the Rings is as real as God. Settle down now. Michael, come on now. I'll put on the red suit and I'll be Santa Claus. Ah, Hazza, I respect you, bro. I mean, I respect I even respect William. He's just being dumb as hell. There is nobody in my family that is religious. Again, what has religion ever done, man? Haza, I got you, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I'll put on the red suit. Fuck, guys, if I hit 10,000 subscribers by December 15th of this year, I'm gonna dress up as Santa Claus and deliver a bunch of toys to a homeless shelter, toy mountain, whatever. Guys, I'll sweeten the deal. If I hit 10,000 subscribers by December 15th of this year, I will put on a Santa suit and deliver presents myself. That's what I said. As soon Yeah, but see, that's what makes religion dumb because if their disciples are willing to die for Jesus, why aren't they willing to live for Jesus? It's dumb, William. Andrew, man, chill. I don't know about Kenya. Tell me a story, man. Don't just scream at me, talk about Kenya. Tell me a story. Bro, there is no hell. If I don't believe in God or Jesus, I'm not going to believe in the devil, you doorknob. Andrew, I respect you, you dickhead. But now you get that time out. Nah, William. See, you're just using Christianity to argue Christianity, but you can't even argue without using the word Christianity. Inquisitor poses a good question though. John, I'm just gonna do like all the Bible humpers do, and I'm gonna get on my knees for Jesus. It'll make me feel good. Son of Texas, I am a ginger. But guys, I will sweeten the deal. Turbo Turbo Munch. Bro, you're as stupid as your name sounds. So you're telling me that some almighty powerful fucking wizard that could have done anything that he wanted. John, man, you gotta buy me dinner first. Absolutely not. William, you occasionally have my respect, man, because you have genuinely good things to say. But like, knock it off with your Bible nonsense. Michael, man, any dollar sent goes to charity. So the more you send, the more goes to charity, I promise. John, I do not have Cash App, man. Man, like I said, I have a really good job, and I frankly don't need the money. So everything's going to charity. Black Tar, man, he probably meant sweetie. It's fine. Bro, if you die and you don't believe in God, you go to hell no matter good or bad. If you die and believe in God and be good person, you won't go to hell. So why take the risk? See, Abu, you had my respect up until that, man. I don't believe in God or Jesus, so I don't believe in the devil, so I don't believe in hell. It don't matter where I go, man. I'll be smoking a cigar with the devil. What's the difference? See, Abu's 16. That makes so much more sense. Joshua, I think, makes a good point. I'm gonna let this one go. If God was real, he doesn't care about your religion. He cares about you being a good person. I think I think we can agree that if God was real, yeah, you're a little bit of a crackhead, but you're also 16, so don't admit to being a crackhead, bro. Just be a normal person. Bro, I will hold hands with the devil. If he's real, I will hold hands with the devil. Bro, it all depends on what you're asking. Do I think Andrew Tate's a good person? No. Do I think he's a good businessman? Absolutely. Maldo, because I get no choice, man. The the chats the chat and everything I do here is designed to give everybody a voice and an opinion. So if they talk about God and Jesus, I talk about God and Jesus. If they ask me my religious opinions, I'm not going to lie to you guys. In fact, I once asked a religious nut job what he would prefer. I once asked a heavy religious nut job what he would prefer. I said, would you rather me guys lie to you? I'm not anti-religion. I'm anti-pushing religion down people's throats. My favorite car is exactly the one I'm sitting in, a Toyota Tacoma. The Toyota Tacoma is my dream vehicle. I've never wanted anything else. Yeah, man. I don't care for luxury cars. I don't think they're good. John, I've already answered this question, man. I answer this question a lot. For my dad's sake and my dad's sake only. I hope there's an afterlife and I hope he's catching the biggest fish because it's what that man deserved. My dad was a genuinely great human being. And I know everybody says that about their dad, but my dad was the entire point behind this channel. My dad believed if you could give back, you should give back. My dad believed if you could give your left nut to somebody, you should give your left nut to somebody. I don't give a shit about me, what happens after I die. I'm already dead. It don't fucking matter. I care about what's happening with my dad right now. My dad was a fucking. That's fine, man. If he's in the pond himself, I hope he's having the best fucking life. Because that's what he deserved. My dad is a genuinely great human being. My dad could have inspired a generation of heroes, honestly. And I know everybody says that about their dad, but my dad, like I said, believed if you could give back, you should give back. You know, I don't care about me. Man, I will never be as good as my dad. I don't deserve the same things as my dad. It doesn't matter. Stone, man, don't be weird. That's fine, man. I don't care. I'm already dead. Jesus nuts are fucking stupid. If he didn't know Jesus, he is not in heaven. Bro, that's awful. I hope your parents are in heaven. And Abu, what are you talking about, man? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that hate their parents. So my dad got to be. He was born in '65, died in 24. So he was 59. Fast, man. See, don't do that. Don't waste your time trying to bless me, man. It's not going to work. But you're, but William, you're not stating facts because you weren't around when you weren't around when Jesus existed, so you don't know. So, my dad passed away because he had a bunch of heart problems. So, this is where my dad's story gets a little confusing, right? No, no, Trevor, you can get on your knees for Jesus and swallow his salvation. Every Sunday, Trevor here joins the Church of God. But again, William, there's bones to prove the dinosaurs were real. There's nothing. There's nothing to prove that God was real. I'm not a veteran, and neither is my dad. I will never claim to be a veteran. They deserve respect. My dad's story is a confusing one, right? My dad's story is a confusing one because he grew up back in the 60s and 70s where they didn't believe in going to school, and they worked on farms. My dad used to work on a farm while he was supposed to be in school. Man, you can't disrespect something you don't believe exists, John. Get it through your skull, man. You cannot disrespect something you don't believe exists. You believe he exists, so don't disrespect him. There's the simple answer, bro. But William, you're circling, man, because Jesus was a person. He wasn't a holy figure. He didn't come back to life. He didn't turn water into wine. He didn't walk on water. That's mystical mumbo jumbo. But now you can't prove God existed. You're circling, man. You do this all the time. No, no. See, fast, man. You just jump on whatever train people are spinning. William, you can't prove to me God exists without using the word God. And don't tell me he's in the air you breathe. He's in the trees. He's in the grass. Bro, the church tries to feed the churchgoers Jesus' body all the time. They feed him soda, crackers, and wine. Oh, you're drinking the blood of Jesus. No, you're just getting hammered at church. John, stop, man. People who believe in God and Jesus can't tell me how God existed. And again, if God's all powerful, if God can do whatever he wanted, why did he take 7 days to do what he could have done in one day and take 6 days off? Right? Can you imagine that? Not only are they swallowing Jesus, they're literally drinking his blood. But see, again, William, you're spinning, bro. You can't prove to me he exists. He's a massive spiritual energy. Spiritual energy can't be proven to exist Bro, you're spiraling. You do this every stream. I appreciate the fact you're building my watch hours, but you just spiral, man, and it's so funny to watch you spiral because on some level I respect you and on some level you're an idiot. Fast is that doesn't even mean there's religion, man. Just because there's 100 different religions, that means there's 100 different storytellers that are good at telling stories. So fastest. I got a question for you. So this is where kind of Tar's right. So if I made a cult, right? If I made a cult and 1,000 people joined my cult, does that mean I'm a god? Rue, man, I'm good. How are you? So guys, if I make a cult that has 1,000 people in it, does that mean I'm God? But why not? You just said there's hundreds of religions, so that must mean there's a God. But that's what I'm saying. So if I make a cult that has 1,000 people in it, so I'm a God, right? It's not critical thinking. People that try to force religion down people's throats don't believe in critical thinking. But it's not different. So you're telling me that there's hundreds of religions, so there must be a god. So if I make a cult with 1,000 people in it, I must be a god. Give me proof that it did. Everybody tries to disprove it by saying how did it come from nothing? Bro, you can't prove it either. Rian, I'm good, man. How are you? Everybody who tries to force religion down other people's throats just spins out of control. Like like Joe, you're gonna spin, man, because I'm asking you to prove it, but you're not gonna be able to prove it, and then you're gonna ask me to prove it, but I'm not gonna be able to prove it because I wasn't around during that. Neither were you. William, you'll never hit a nerve from bacon, man. In fact, I think we're hitting a nerve of yours because you're sitting here, and I'm trying to ask you guys. So if I start a cult of 1,000 people, does that mean I'm a god? Rune, what's going on, man? Don't spam. I see you. But see, there's no video that can prove it. There was no videography back then, bro. But Joe, you make no sense, man. I know, but there's Rue. I asked you not to spam, but that's what I'm saying. So if I make a cult of 1,000 people, that makes me a god. That makes me a god. So I'm gonna start a cult. I'm gonna get 1,000 signatures of people signing up for the cult of Ham. Let's call it the cult of Ham. And so if I get 1,000 people to sign up for the cult of Ham, then I'm a god. That's the simple answer. Because I'll get 1,000 people to follow me. That's what I'm saying. But so what's the difference between a cult and religion? It's the same thing. You blindly follow one leader into nowhere. It's the exact same thing. Thank you. So I'm gonna start a cult. I'm gonna start a cult. I'm gonna call it the cult of Ham. I'm gonna get 1,000 people to sign up, and then you guys are gonna be forced to call me a god. That's a fucking lie, William. Religion brings wars, bro. William just said religion brings democracy. That's a fucking lie and a half. Religion doesn't believe in democracy. Religion believes in do as I say and not as I do, and you get into heaven. Fucking in the Bible, there was all kinds of nonsense about God being spiteful and vengeance. No, no, religion brings war because religion, instead of being debated like we're doing right now, gets argued about and it brings war. No, no. See, before religion, we didn't have wars. John, I hate to tell you, man. I'm sorry your life's boring as hell and you live an average life, but I live anything but average, man. If I see a curb, I can't get up the curb. My life is exciting every day of the week, and I don't have to get on my knees for some mythological dude. But that's it. But that's it. I'm starting a cult of ham, and then you guys will call me God. Ah, two fish. No, thank you. I appreciate your comment, but your comment's gonna go a lot further to somebody that's actually religious, man. Because I'm tired. Because I work overnight. Dumb, I'll time you out, man. Don't spam. Can't be a very good businessman. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna make a cult of ham and get 1,000 people to sign up, and then I'll become a god. Because Christians are pushy, unrelenting, boring as hell, stupid. We can absolutely wear robes in the cult of ham. Jacko, you can braid my beard, man. Borth, I listen to everything, man. To say you don't like a specific type of music means that you've listened to every single song of that type of music, and it's not physically possible. Why not? I think a pink robe for the cult of ham sounds amazing. Says the Christian still trying to push his values on me. Joe Mama, you're not gonna win this, man. Music literally isn't genderfied. And William, again, you're still trying to push your beliefs on me, man. Christians are just as pushy as hell, and you blame other religions for being the problem. That's why Christianity is closed-minded, and I'm gonna start the Church of Ham. John, I'm already successful, man. I have a good job. I have a girlfriend halfway across the country that I love to death. Because I didn't choose where to live. Man, Christians are literally just getting stupider. Like it's nice when you guys actually bring a. Yes, I'm actually handicapped. I have cerebral palsy. It's nice when you guys actually bring a debate rather than just a. You're not Christian. You're going to hell. See, Joe Mama, I hate to tell you, this is my channel, so the option for you to leave is there. Of course you can. You make no sense. You literally said there's no evidence. Man, were you around when God was around? I don't think so. John, you're literally on your knees for somebody in your entire life now. Man, I didn't choose where to live, bro. Fast man, how you going? What's going on, Brandon? As the leader of all things, Ham, what is my first decree? That we shall not push religion down people's throats. Because not all Christians are bad, you nut job. My God. I literally. So, Joe, you want me to lie to you going forward? Okay, I think you're cute. I'll lie to you going forward now. Your mom loves you. No, no, I'm bashing the ones who force Christianity down your throat. So Oliver, only about like I think it's only about 20% of people. I think it's only about 20% of people that actually have cerebral palsy can't walk. So like I got the short end of the stick with the 20%. Joe, you're literally doing it now. You're literally doing it now. So I'm gonna consistently lie to you from now on. Because you tell me that I'm wrong for saying that God or Jesus don't exist. In my opinion, God and Jesus don't exist. That's my opinion. Joe's day is never going to get better unless he's on his knees swallowing Jesus as Savior. Yeah, in my opinion, Joe, I don't know what you're using the asterisks for. Oh, Joe, you look so offended, bro. I'm telling you, your mom loved you to death, bro. Oh, I don't want to butcher the first part of your screen name. So, Curse, of course we could still be friends, man. Just because people literally. Okay, so Nathan, don't be dumb. Okay, so even if Jesus himself existed, his mystical mumbo jumbo did not. He did not come back to life. He didn't turn water into wine. He didn't walk on water. I'm not skipping over your question. I'm trying to work on how I want to answer it, my friend. Joe, music can't identify with a sexuality, bro. Chill. So it was Majora's. Okay, I see. I didn't want to butcher that. I'm a huge Link fan, so I appreciate that. But Joe, you really think you're gonna win this, man? You're literally sitting at home in your mom's basement right now, jerking off to pictures of her feet. So settle down, bro. Devin, nobody can even see your comment, man. Don't spread hate. Bro, I fucking maybe. My dad's been dead over a year. She might as well be doing something. Man, people are chill in general, except if you're Christian. Fucking look at William there. He's having a fucking shit break over the fact that I just started a new religion. Mohammed, I don't know who Nick is, but welcome to chat, man. Etch, man, I am handicapped. Okay, so Nathan, again, you clean the wax out of your ears and get off your knees for Jesus, man. So even if Jesus existed, right? Even if he existed, his mystical mumbo jumbo, he didn't come back to life. He didn't turn water into wine. He didn't walk on water. So even if he as a person existed, fine. He as a person existed. Great, cool. He's a human being, just like the rest of us. His mystical mumbo jumbo did not exist. Okay, again, Joe, clean the wax out of your ears, man, and get off your fucking knees. It is some of the greatest crowd control, man. That's what I'm saying. So, maybe, okay, so Jesus existed. Fine. In my opinion, he didn't. Cool. Nathan, I've already started it, man. We're calling it the cult of Ham. Graham, you've never been to a non-Christian country. Let me tell you, you'd be William. I'm crying. I'm crying every time I think about you on your knees for Jesus, man. But I'm crying in a good way. Joe Mama, I know you're ignorant, but it's fine, man. I'm here to open your mind to new experiences, my friend. But Nathan, here's my question to you though, man. Were you around during those times? Scrapyard, I agree with you. What's the big deal? Stop typing in caps, man. But Joe, were you around during the time of Alexander the Great? Do you believe in Alexander? Again, Christian people tend to go in circles because they use the same argument over and over and over again. It's not a good point. You know how many times I've heard that stupid ass point? And from you too, William? Show me the proof that Jesus walked on water. There's there's no historical fact that Jesus is his like fucking powers exist. But neither did you. You go in circles. All of you Jesus nuts go in circles. Man, you can't quote the Bible to answer a question about God, you dumb turkey. The Bible was literally written by people that believe in religion. Joe, I could ask you the same thing. Prove to me George Washington existed. You can't. You're a dumb turkey. It's because Jesus' powers didn't exist, you turkey. He might have been an actual person, but his powers didn't exist. Show me the historical evidence that said Jesus walked on water. You can't use the Bible as an argument. The Bible was literally written by Christian nutjobs. Joe, you're so close-minded you can't even... Joe, I'm telling you right now, you got to accept the Church of Ham. Because I'm going to write my own Bible, and I'm going to call it the Bible of Ham. And then I'm going to use the Bible of Ham as my argument. Sup, Jamie? World War, I'm using my channel to give back as much as I can. But, Joe, I just asked you the same question, you dumb turkey. But, Jacob, the McDonald's menu's so much nicer to read. Have you heard about the new Shania fries? But, Joe, it's literally the same talking about you, man. Because the Bible was literally, like Tar just said, the Bible was literally mistranslated from so many different scriptures. But so William, if I wrote a book and called it the Bible of Ham, so I'm allowed to then use the Bible of Ham to argue everything, right? Because the Bible wasn't even written in English to begin with. It was written in like some dead language. But that's what I'm saying. So if I wrote a book and called it the Bible of Ham, I'm then allowed to use the Bible of Ham to make every argument, right? Guys, so I am A, starting a religion. B, I'm going to write a Bible and it's going to be called the Bible of Ham. And I'm going to use that to argue every single point. Oh, no, no, I'm all for debate. But Christian people tend to go in circles. Because Joe here just asked me how to prove if Alexander the Great existed. But he can't prove it either. John, I'm not high, man. And Trevor, but and I have a good job actually, but thank you. Joe, you tell me, man. You're using the Bible as an argument. So if I wrote a book, called it the Bible of Ham, you're telling me I can use it in my argument. Because but the Christian people are doing the same thing. You can't prove to me he exists. You literally have no proof he exists. You guys are doing the exact same thing. But that's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna write I'm going to call it the Bible of Ham, and I'm going to use that as the argument from everything going forward. You know, I love all of you guys dearly because you're building my watch hours. Bro, first off, I can't be a lost soul. I'm a ginger. I don't need you to pray for me, man. I appreciate you dearly, though. So, Joe, I'm talking to you specifically. If I wrote a book, called it the Bible of Ham, I'm then allowed to use it to argue every single one of my points, right? That's what you're saying, right? Joe, but I'm just using your logic against you. If I wrote a book and called it the Bible of Ham because I'm going to start a religion, I'm then allowed to use it as an argument, right? But you're not answering my question. So if I wrote a book and called it the Bible of Ham, I could then use it to argue every single thing, right? That's because that's what you're saying. You're saying the proof of God is in the Bible. So if I wrote a book, called it the Bible, then I could use the Bible. No, no, Joe, be an adult and answer my question. All right. So see, Cosmon there answered my question. So if I wrote a book and called it the Bible of Ham, I could use it as an argument. I could have people write down my wisdom. Sure. If my YouTube channel gets big enough, the message will go throughout the world. But that's what I'm saying. So if but Joe, so stop circling and answer the question. So if I had somebody write down my thoughts and called it the Bible of Ham, I'm allowed to use it as an argument to answer every single question. Joe, you're not answering my question. You're afraid of my question. Inquisitor, I banned Sing so long ago. It but the question itself does make sense. You're just too afraid to answer it. If I write a Bible or get somebody to write down my thoughts. No, see, Joe, you're just afraid, man. You're just afraid. That's exactly. So, Joe, stop commenting your stupid ass shit. Answer my question. If I got somebody to write down my thoughts, right, bro? I'll never debate you because you just go in circles because you're an idiot. So, if I get somebody to write down my thoughts, right? If I get somebody to write down my thoughts and call it the Book of Ham, I can then use it to win every single argument about religion, right? Right? That's what you're saying because that's how you answer every single question when it comes to God. Sure, it would. Because that's what it takes to be a Bible. I'll get somebody to write down my thoughts. I'll get somebody to write down my thoughts and call it a Bible because that's exactly how the Bible existed. Man, who doesn't want a bacon wrap hot dog? I could get it verified by 12 people. But so but we're all sons of God. So again, what's your point? If If we're all made in God's image, we're all a son of God. So again, that's what I'm saying. But Joe's too afraid to answer because he knows if he says yes, then his arguments are all moot. See, I just got three. Okay, so maybe my Bible doesn't take effect for centuries. But if I wrote a Bible, got it verified by 12 people, then I that's what I'm saying. Random Tuesday isn't that serious, but there's a lot of Christian people here that are building my watch hour, so at this point I'm just using them. Okay, so again, William, clean the dust out of your ears, man. If I get somebody else to write down my thoughts, get it verified by 12 people, let it age for 100 years. That's a century. I can then use the Bible. I can use my Bible, the Bible of Ham, to argue every single point about God and Jesus. Perfect. I got you. I got you. But Joe, again, you're too afraid to answer the question. The Hamble. I love that, Michael. I didn't even think of that. That's genius. But Joe, answer the question. I'm asking you a question. I am asking you a question. You used the Bible as a defense for every single thing you said. Sola, bro, we can master debate all you want. Um, Rezeki, man, I don't care about Judgment Day. I'm gonna be dead no matter what. Who cares? William, you're circling like hair down a drain, man. Don't clog up my pipe, okay? Go unclog Jesus's pipe. Joe, clean the cum out of your ears, bro. You use the Bible as a defense for everything. So if I make a Bible, I can then use it as a defense? Darman, what's going on? William, don't tell me to be careful, man. Man, why would I want to leave a good country? I actually like people that encourage. I like people in general. Doesn't matter their religion. I don't like the people who push religion down your throat. But Joe, hey, hey, don't be a coward for once in your life and answer my question. Yeah, William, except there's a difference, man. Your comment doesn't mean shit to me. I'm not a neo-Nazi, actually. Jeremiah, what's going on? Armish, thank you. So if I write the Hamble, then I can use it. Then I can use it as the defense for everything God related. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. Bro, you'll spar anybody here because you weigh about as much as a fucking wrecking ball. I have no idea what that is, but no. I know. It's so cute because he thinks he's adorable. Jeremiah, don't spam, man. I see you. Bro, I might end up with a lot lizard. I'm kind of lonely. Bro, I wish I was Chris Griffin. I'd be more popular. Ooh, a turkey Bible does sound good. Bro, my legs don't even work, and I'd still have to tie an arm behind my back to make it fair. Leak, man, I'm from Southern Ontario, so I'm from Canada. I appreciate you dearly, because for every new subscriber for the month of August, it is 50 cents to Sick Kids. Because Sick Kids helped me when I was a kid, so I'm trying to give back as much as I possibly can. Joe, Bacon is never giving out his email in a live stream, because I will just delete you, bro. It's called Canadian Bacon because it was ham. You have a beautiful day too, Jeremiah. I don't speak French. Joe, you are a coward. You literally use the Bible as your only defense but won't answer my question. I haven't actually had my Tims today. Nah, man. I like Bacon too much. I won't let him give out his email on a live stream. Why? You won't answer it anyway, so what's the difference, Joe? You're about as close minded as a book, man. You haven't answered my question before. You've just gone around in circles like a donkey. Man, you didn't bother to answer it before. Why are you gonna answer it now? Because all of a sudden you decided to grow a pair of balls? Bacon, Joe doesn't answer questions. Joe just uses the Bible as his only defense. Ah, leak, man. What they don't understand is they're just building my watch hours. It's all fine, man. Chris Jericho. Hey, hey, Rizaki, man, don't tell him to leave the stream. He's building my watch hours. Be a be a good little loner and stay in the corner, will you? Or talk about a video game. Kurt Angle, because he was a decent actor too. Finn Wolf, of course I remember you, man. I remember everybody that comes to the stream. Who isn't a Bobby Lashley fan? Joe, you're not even answering the truth, bro. You literally might as well just tape Bible to your forehead. Ah, bro, you never hit a nerve. You're just annoying. There's no nerve. Bro, I don't want you to leave. Stay. Hang out. Maple syrup is delicious. Daisy Dukes are short jean shorts. They're hot as hell. I am not going to give you moderator. Absolutely not. Inquisitor, they dodge your questions because they can't answer with the Bible. Joe Mama, stop. The threat of violence will get you timed out. Why? So you can avoid the question? It literally either means fight or debate. Don't be an idiot. James, he wants to throw hands in a big way. It's because he's a giant coward and refuses to answer questions. Pancakes. Waffles, actually. What's up, fart in the wind? Bro, it's fighting. Don't be a dumbass. My god. Basement, I don't give people shoutouts, man. It's literally fighting, you turkey. The master debater always avoids the questions because he can't answer with the Bible. Maybe. Chicken and waffles is amazing. If you guys have never had chicken and waffles before, you absolutely should. Like, what a combination. You wouldn't think it goes well, but it goes so well together. Um, I almost want to say Sir John A, honestly. Soli, you're not talking to me, right? Or are you talking to me? I'm not sure who you're talking to. I think you're talking to Joe, but he can't answer with the Bible. You're a vegetarian. Well, vegetarians are wrong. Man, I appreciate your comment, but you're going to be better off in somebody else's stream. I personally don't believe in God or Jesus, but I accept the comment. You've never had deer. Well, you're missing out. Actually, deer's kind of gamey. Like, it's good, but it's kind of gamey. Bro, I don't know how to answer your question, but I'm going to write the Hamble, and it's going to be a good time. Because in 100 years, they're going to use it to debate the Bible. Because it's word for word going to be contradicting. It's word for word going to be contradicting the Bible. Um, Honestly, I'm not sure what that means, man. It means chewy. Holy fuck, Fast is back to give his non-relevant opinion. Slay Queen, welcome to the chat. I welcome the opinion. Just make sure that you respect other people's opinions. I have not. I don't do drugs, actually. I might look like it half the time, but that's because my circadian rhythm is fucked up as hell because I work overnight. Then I go to the gym. Then I hang out here with you guys, but I also have to take care of my mom, so that means I'm sleeping even less than I should. Even now, I should be asleep, but I'm here with you guys because we have been streaming for 3 hours, apparently. Holy fuck me, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Jeremiah's back. Don't spam Jeremiah or you'll get timed out for even longer next time. Bro, I think they both left. I think they got tired of answering. I don't know what Pro 2A is, so I'm going to say I don't know. I don't answer things I don't know. And if I'm not smart enough to answer it, I tell you I'm not smart enough to answer it because I am not the smartest guy on the planet. Adventure, I'm working on it, man. If I have 5,001 Canadian dollars donated before December 15th, I'm going to shave my beard on a live stream. Bro. So I'm going to answer this as delicately as possible because certain things like that get me flagged on YouTube. I am a card-carrying, fully supported member in Canada over firearms. I believe in them myself as long as it's done respectfully. Liam, don't shove things down people's throats, man. That's what God is for. It's the church of Because I imagine God being all powerful can touch the back of your throat. I don't know firsthand because I've never gotten on my knees for Jesus, but fastest, get out of here with your unwanted opinion, man. You've been gone for literally an hour and you come back. Were you around for when the God Were you around for when things were created, man? No, you weren't. So you're going to answer, it was God because the Bible says so. Well, I'm making the hamble and the hamble says it wasn't. Michael, it very well might be, man, because Jesus being all powerful tells me that he can touch the back of your throat for sure. The Canadian dollar is not strong compared to the U.S. dollar. The U.S. dollar is actually a lot stronger, which is nice for my investments actually, because my company that I work for gives me U.S. stock. Bro, we should arm bears. You know how funny that would be if all of a sudden there was a Smokey the Bear commercial that goes, "Only you can prevent forest fires, motherfucker," and he holds up a gun. Holy. Misspelled. I appreciate you, man. It is all going to charity. I don't keep a single dollar of anything raised because it all goes to charity. I think Joe Mama finally got a call from his mama. Have I seen the movie Cocaine Bear? Absolutely, I've seen the movie Cocaine Bear. What a fucking phenomenal movie. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think a bear open carrying would be hilarious. Like I said, I can just imagine Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. And he's secretly holding family up at gunpoint. Jeremiah, because you've already been timed out once for spamming. I need my moderators to be level headed as I am. It actually was. So I'm going to say yes to the loosely based. Because the bear itself did freak out because it was on cocaine. It did kill a bunch of people on cocaine. I think it ate enough cocaine, but then its heart just exploded. You're from Seattle. I appreciate you. I love the Space Needle. Yeah, so like I said, loosely based because the bear did eat all the cocaine. Yes, cocaine bear is absolutely real. Trevor, man, you know what? I'm still glad you're here because you're just building my watch hours. My moral compass came from my dad because my dad was a genuinely good human being who believed that if you could help somebody, you should help somebody. I once, I once remember, and I don't endorse the story, but it shows the kind of character my dad was. Okay, my dad. So I was driving on the highway, right? That makes sense to me, Michael. Oh, Joe Mama's still here. He was hiding in his Joe Mama's underwear drawer. But that's okay. That's okay. The Hamble will come in Braille. Trevor, you are so close-minded, man. You don't have to believe in God or Jesus to have a good moral compass. Uh, poor, portably, man. I'm kind of in a relationship. Guys, the cocaine bear story is real. It's just they're like The extent of it is fabricated. The bear did eat a bunch of cocaine. The bear did get addicted to cocaine, but it's like heart exploded. Nothing has to have a starting point, man. You literally just do good. What is wrong with just doing good? Adventure, man. Here, so here's the rules, right? I never turn down any donation or super chat that comes through because it all goes to charity. Truthfully, and I've been super, super open with this. It's sitting in a high interest savings account right now collecting interest so I can donate more. I don't need the money. I have a really good job, pays for everything I need, pays all my bills, keeps me in like adventures. Like right now, my job's good enough that if I could actually get the time off tomorrow, I could hop on a plane and go see my long distance girlfriend. My job is good enough that I could do the things that I want to within reason. I can't go spend $1 million on some car I don't want, but I could hop on a plane right now, travel across Canada, go see my long distance girlfriend. I don't need the money. So, I'm putting all the money towards charity. I'm putting all of the effort towards charity. People need the money more than I do. You guys can look back at my community post if you don't believe me. There's a giant receipt for 800 and some change. So I'm going to say 900 bucks. We're going to say 850 so that I don't round up too much. There's a receipt on my community post for 850 bucks. It's all sheets, it's all clothes, it's all toothpaste, it's all towels, it's all stuff for a homeless shelter because they need the stuff more than I do. If my friend Brian was here, he could attest to the story because he had fun just throwing stuff into the cart. I literally had a list of things that they really needed, and me and my buddy just started dumping stuff off the shelves into a cart. I think we had 2 carts, 3 carts of stuff. Trevor, man, don't play stupid. Don't play stupid. There's literally a community post of stuff I've donated. Oh, Jamie, you must want to get timed out again right quick, man. Didn't you learn the first time? You roided up asshole. Misspelled. I know you donated. It's literally all going to charity, man. Nope. You VNX, you now get deleted from the channel, friend. Danny, you're a fucking idiot. I literally just explained how I have a good job, you fucking twit. Jeremiah, stop spamming emojis, man. I like to play baseball. How'd you know I like watches, man? Trevor, I'm from Southern Ontario. Oh, Danny, if only you were smart, you dickhead. I actually get paid like $32 an hour. No, why are you what? X, chill, man. $32 an hour. You're an idiot, Denny. Angel, what's going on? Guys, for anybody new here, my name is Graham. I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm growing my hair to donate it to cancer at some point. My life is really busy because I had to drive my girlfriend halfway. Well, I say halfway across Canada, but technically, she's on the other half of Canada. So my life is really busy. Any donation that comes to memberships, super chats, or anything like that is all going to charity. Denny, you clean the jizz out of your ears, bro. No, no, chill. Porterby, it's not. That's not appropriate, man. Denny, just stop being a sad little gay boy, will you? Guys, so do I, actually. Christ, man, don't spam. Well, Denny's been timed out because he's a fucking idiot. Nah, man, but I pull your dad's hair for back shots. Christmas, chill, man. But that's what I'm saying. Like I make $32 an hour. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Angel, what's going on? What do you need help for? Isaac, chill, man. That's what I'm saying, guys. I told you. I have a decent job. I don't need the money. The reason I take the money from YouTube is to donate to charity. If I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars by December 15th of this year, I'm going to shave my beard on a live stream and all of it's going to a men's charity. Isaac, that's a lot of donations at a sperm bank, man. Isaac, sack up and donate the last $4,000, man. I'll shave it right here and put an eye right there for Isaac. Angel, just because you said quid, that 32 quid is like $60. I make more like 17 quid an hour. No, no, that's fine. Angel, just based on conversion. Because like I've like half of my family's British. So based on conversion it would be about 17 quid an hour, which is about $32 Canadian. Quid is a British pet, like a British money or a European money, I guess. Brian, man, what's going on? Actually, Brian, since you're here, remember when we ran through Giant Tiger and filled shopping carts full of stuff for that homeless shelter? Can you please verify the story for me? Did you not have fun just filling shopping carts full of miscellaneous stuff for that homeless shelter. We do still have to do a day too, because I still owe about, what did I say? I still owe about $400. Isaac, you're not gonna get my number over a live stream, man. Angel, I go live every single day because I'm trying to grow my community super fun and organically. And for every subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to sick kids on September 2nd. But guys, if you needed any more proof that I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, Brian there, with the guy with the green writing and the green star, Isaac, chill, was literally the guy that ran around the store with me to collect the stuff for the giant donation. And technically, yes, I still have to donate more. But we did it on a quick whim. Brian, I appreciate you dearly. Because there were some people that have never been here before, and they're like, "How do we know you're actually going to donate the money that we super chat to you?" So I'm glad you actually showed up for even a couple of minutes. It was great timing, actually. So I appreciate you dearly. Angel, I hope so. Because, like I said, the guy directly above you was literally the guy that was running around the store with me, filling shopping carts, spending my money to give to donation. Doodle, what's going on? New York City English? I mean, it's true. You can look at the community tab. The receipt is literally there. But it's nice that Brian's here too. But it is literally in a community post if you guys ever doubted. Just like on September 2nd, you guys are going to see that I'm going to post a screenshot with all the subscribers from August. And the reason I say September 2nd, right, is it takes YouTube 2 days to catch up from everything that happened. So every subscriber I get from August will be caught up by September 2nd. So on September 2nd, I will make a donation to Sick Kids for every single subscriber for the month of August. Like I said, it was just really good timing that Brian was here, because he is literally the guy that was running around with me. Technically, he was the only one of the two of us that was running around. I was wheeling around, but there's nothing but proof that I mean what I say, guys, honestly. Not that I have to prove anything, but there's nothing but proof. Because I don't want you guys to think that I'm going to keep the money. Because I have no desire to keep the money. I have a good job and don't need the money. So I honestly don't ever want you guys to think that I'm going to keep it. September 2nd is your birthday. Well, Angel, if you're here on September 2nd, I will personally wish you happy birthday. And again, you'll see the community post bright and early. Well, I say bright and early. So, guys, again, I'm super transparent with this kind of stuff. YouTube updates at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, in case we're in all different time zones. So, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time after September 2nd is when I'm going to donate. And I work overnight, so it very well could be 3:01 Eastern Standard Time, truthfully. But 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when YouTube updates. So I will have the total number that I owe for donation. Again, Brian, I appreciate you dearly. Thank you so much. Brian knows me, like, Michael knows me in real life too, but Brian knows me in real life. Like, we've literally gone for beers. So he can attest to the fact that I have a good job, don't actually need the money. He can attest to the fact that on top of the picture of the receipt that you guys can see in my community post, he was the one running around with me. William, don't put people down, man. Brian, absolutely, man. I'm a little busy the next 2 days, but let me know when you're free. And even if I work that night, we'll go like early in the morning. I work as an overnight manager, man. No, man, I've been here the entire time because the Jesus people have been building the watch hours to the community. Oh yeah, we've known each other for like decades. Like, I think we're literally coming up on 20, like more than 20 years, honestly. Next week sounds fine, man. Uh, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, but my mom's off all week, so it doesn't really matter when we go. Ryan, man, I don't say what people want me to say, but if you're gonna drop the 50, put your money where your mouth is, because it all goes to charity. The Brian guy in green writing with the little green star is my friend in real life. That's what I'm saying, Ryan. I read every single comment, man. If you're gonna drop that 50, drop that 50. It's super chat, and it's all going to charity. Yes, sir. Ryan, do it, man. Like I said, it all goes to charity, and for every new subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids out of my own money. It's not coming out of the money you guys have donated. It's not coming out of that, because all of the money you guys donate between June 21st and December 15th is going to a 5,001 Canadian dollar beard donation. So I'm going to shave my beard if I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars, and all the money is going to a men's charity because men's mental health is not talked about enough. Guys, my hair is really, really long. Brian, I'm gonna be going back to bed soon too. Don't you worry. This live stream went on way longer than I thought it was going to, but my views have been going through the roof, so we might as well. Your English is even more. Laser Lion, always good to see you. Poor man. I don't honestly, for the sake of being honest, like I've been honest this entire time, I don't read. Long man, hang out. I'll help you improve your vocabulary. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm good. In fact, I'm having a great time here with you guys. I even plugged my phone in. I do technically have a long distance girlfriend. We haven't officially decided what we are or aren't. We had to move her across Canada for the sake of her future and the sake of her son's future because now she's with her parents who are the best caregivers. Bro, I'm literally dating Angel right there in the chat. Good lord, man. Good lord. I'm kidding, Angel. Don't get offended. It was a joke. I couldn't pass it up. I mean, everywhere has a fentanyl problem. Bobby, if that's your way of asking me out on a date, man, you could at least actually buy me dinner first and not just corn. Tragic. I'm a classy broad. You at least gotta buy me dinner first. Man, so there's no right answer to that, right? Why aren't men dating anymore? Truthfully, men aren't dating anymore because men are always seen as the bad guys. It's awful to say, I know. Corn the long way is only diabolical if you have a gag reflex, Tar. Corn the long way if you have no gag reflex is just a fun game. Uh, AL, man, I'm always happy. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm happy at the growth of the channel. I'm always happy, my friend. You guys can see how long my hair actually is. Most of the time it's just up. Johnny, man, that's not even funny, honestly. Yeah, man, I'm a Schmeagle from Lord of the Rings. Tar, you're very welcome, man. Welcome to the cult of ham. For anybody that missed the whole cult of ham joke, basically, there were some people that really believed in the Bible, that their entire answer to every single question was the Bible. So I told them I was going to write my own Bible and call it the Book of Ham. The Ham Bull, if you will. Trademarked by Michael. Angel with the wisdom coming in strong. AL, man, thank you. Just don't make it too weird, okay? I am healthy and vibrant. Oh, Gebek, man, don't spam emojis. That's it'll get you timed out real quick. Bro, my hair at some point is getting donated to cancer, so I'm gonna keep growing it out. Cause the more I can give, the better the wig. Johnny, what do you need help with, man? If you're gonna say money, the answer is no. Jados, man. Frankly, I struggle. Like, I'm going to donate it, but I struggle with the want to donate it all the time. Because I actually do really like the long hair. Especially when it's up in a especially when it's up in a bun that's up here. Man, that shit's fire. I have an internal struggle with it all the time. All hail the pork chop. Holy fuck. AL, man, that's what I'm saying. That's the running joke right now. Is that I'm gonna write the handle. King, what's going on, man? Everyone in your family has red hair except for you. Bro, that's so sad, honestly, because I like being a ginger. I like, because, like, if I braid this shit right now, I'll have a Viking look. It'll be fire as hell. It absolutely would. What? Angel, that is legit. That is the best thing I've ever heard. Truthfully, I would grow my hair that long. User, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, man. Michael might be able to translate for me. Bro, I have this like gray hair like right down the middle of my beard somewhere, and I love it to death. Cause frankly, I love the fact that gingers don't go gray. We just go straight to white. I truthfully can't wait. No, misspelled. Let me correct you, man. I want everybody to donate, right? But only donate if you can. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait to go because it won't go gray. It'll just go white. So misspelled. I like where your heart's at, man. But like, people should only donate if they can, because all the money's going to charity. But like, they don't need to put themselves in financial hardship for me. I'm just some YouTuber that's trying to grow his channel, right? People don't need to go into financial hardship. If you guys want to know the kicker, I'm literally outside of my house right now, but I'm still in my truck streaming. Brian's free Monday, Tuesday next week. Tuesday sounds great. Tuesday is great. Misspelled. You're absolutely right. Yeah, like I said, I want everybody to donate. Frankly, if everybody that was probably in the stream right now donated $1, I probably would be up over $2,000 right now because I guarantee we've had 2,000 viewers. But I don't want people to go into financial hardships for charity. Charity is meant to give extras, not to give anything, not to give everything you have. Angel, I gotta check out your content first, but if you're as wholesome in your content as you are here, I'll subscribe to your channel. But it's like I always tell people, and no offense, honestly, I don't have to care about your channel, but I have to care about mine. So that's why I like to check out content first. Because as long as your content is wholesome, I'm all for it. But if your content is like offensive or like racist or other shit, which I'm not saying it is, then obviously I'm not going to subscribe to it. Jalo, what's going on, man? Don't spam, man. Don't spam, man. I see you. You're from Pakistan. I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm from Canada. Guys, you guys, I'm not trolling. The entire point of my channel, man, is to give back. So anything donated goes to charity. Just hanging out here because I receive ad revenue now. It's all going to charity. Angel, that's a good feeling. But all I can tell you, as a YouTuber, because I've officially gotten paid from YouTube, from like ad revenue, so I'm officially a YouTuber. Um, don't let it go to your head. YouTube's algorithm right now pushes smaller YouTube channels to try to help them grow. Keep posting the content you find motivational, inspiring, and you're gonna do great. And like I said, after I check out your channel, if it's wholesome, if it's as good as you are here, I will absolutely subscribe to your channel. I'm also a public subscriber, so you'll see that I've actually subscribed to your channel. I am both because I work overnight, so I'm always sleepy. Jala, thank you. Well, Angel, like I said, I'm officially, and I say this in quotations, I'm officially a YouTuber, and I did it solely based on doing content that I enjoy. And like, I've now got over 3,000 subscribers. William, shut the fuck up. Like, we're literally having a good time, and you're still talking about Jesus, man. Michael, I'm gonna change my channel from the Handicap Superman to literally the Hamble. Oh my god. Okay, Big, let's do this, man. Since you're clearly new here, I personally don't believe in God or Jesus. So no, I'm not disrespecting Jesus because he does not exist in my opinion. You cannot disrespect something that does not exist. The only argument Christian people use to argue Jesus' existence is the Bible, so it's a running joke. Now I'm going to create a Bible and call it the Hamble, because if 1,000 people follow me and I make a religion called called the Cult of Ham, all of a sudden I made a Bible. I have no idea who that is, so I'm not going to comment because I don't comment on things I do not understand. So if you would like to enlighten me, we can have a conversation. Big, I am being 100% real. I am not a demon. You have to believe in God or Jesus to believe in demons, so I do not believe in them either. But Tara, I know you're kicking around. Do do me a favor. What do I always tell people, Tar? What do I always tell people when they bring up God or Jesus? Michael, could you do the same thing? Jella, I do not believe in anything. Big doesn't believe that I don't believe in God or Jesus. Can you please explain to him what I tell people every single day? I'm not white Jesus. I personally don't believe in God or Jesus, so I would never accept. They literally do. I know it will, and I'm sorry, but Big doesn't seem to believe me. Yeah, but Tar, so what do I tell people every single day? Because Big doesn't seem to believe me. So what do I tell people every single day? Hey man, they sound cool. See, Inquisitors got my back. That's exactly how they try to debate things. They use the Bible as I Big, actually I can say that because every single time I have a debate with somebody that's heavily Christian that gets on their knees and swallows. Big, man. It's exactly what it sounds like. I literally get told all the time that people get on their knees and embrace God. So if you want to get on your knees and embrace God, that means you swallow. You're from the church of. That's your church, bro. And Angel, you're possibly right. I'm not saying we evolved from apes either. I'm just saying people can believe in what they want, but don't force me or don't tell me I'm going to hell because I don't believe in God and Jesus, man. That's not right. Because the Hamble is going to say that people that believe in God and Jesus are going to hell. Because the Hamble is purposely going to contradict everything that Christians try to tell me, man. Like, the Bible is literally all about love and acceptance and this and that, but yet I'm not accepted because I don't believe in God and Jesus. Like, how in the fuck is that fair? I'm not a liar though. Big, that's bold accusations there, bro. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Inquisitor. See, that's what I'm saying, Big. You can't come in here and argue with my community because we are a family. Inquisitor literally gets into the arguments with me because the man is just as enlightened as I am. Simply, I'm good. How are you, man? Big, man. I could literally show you all the chats, bro. I've got receipts. There was literally just a guy in here arguing with me 2 hours ago, and his only answer to anything was the Bible. So I'm going to start the Hamble, and I'm going to use that as my reference. I'm not sad, man. I'm good. Dog Kai, I'm doing well, bro. I am doing well. Big, man. I've literally got receipts in the chat. There was the every single time. Oh, no, no, no. See, here's the problem, bro. It's my channel. I've got receipts for it all. So you're welcome to stay, or you're welcome to go. Dog, man, you're good. You're good. Everybody deserves respect, man. Big, man, I love the fact that you're here, and you as a human being deserve respect. But don't ever call me a liar. No, simply, I cannot do that. Because I don't know the stuff that's on your channel, and I will not be associated with something to do with hate. So no, no, I will not. I will never shout out a person's channel without first coming to terms with their channel. Sorry, man, I can't do it. I cannot shout out a channel without looking at it first. Big, man, it's literally happened today. I'm not lying to you. You only think I'm lying because, again, like your Bible, you're closed-minded, bro. So you're welcome to stay or you're welcome to go, but don't ever call me a liar. Because I literally have receipts of a jackwagon using the Bible as his only reference. Man, you're giving off little wiener energy, and it's really showing through. Bro, that's exactly what you say when you get on your knees for Jesus. I will, man, but like I said, oh, okay, so you do it standing up. I got you. Oh, William, are you on this again? Good Lord, man, don't you ever get tired? You figured with all the deep throat and the Jesus you do, you would get tired, but I guess not. But why do you have to pray to have faith? Bro, I use just Head and Shoulders. Everybody's like, oh, you gotta use fancy shampoo. Nah, man, I just use Head and Shoulders. Well, no, that's not what you said. You said you pray because you have faith in Jesus Christ. Not, you don't pray because you can. You said you have pray because you have faith. So if you have faith in me, are you going to pray to me? Jojo, I actually don't use anything else, man. I just use Head and Shoulders. Vidal, man, technically I'm bi, but thank you. Thank you for the comment. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. But so instead of answering my question with a circle, so if you did have faith in me, you would pray? Birds literally crow, man. They literally talk. So yes, they do. But also, if you don't know, birds are secretly satellites for the government. Jojo, I'm not Muslim, man. I literally don't have religion. And what are you talking about, man? That see Inquisitor knows, but literally parrots talk. Okay, don't do that, man. That's what I'm saying. People are like, "Oh, you got to use fancy shampoos, bro." Head and Shoulders is so underrated. If you use Head and Shoulders like you're supposed to, get a good Head and Shoulders conditioner. Big man, pull your head out of your ass. It's a literal meme, bro. No, I don't, Jonathan. Jojo, Head and Shoulders, man. I literally answered that question. Head and Shoulders for everything. I look stoned because I'm sleepy. I work overnight. Tar, man. Big's probably a minor. So let's not insult the little kid. Doug Kai, I don't know what you're getting on about, man. I'm bi. I literally just answered that. Uh, it is a joke meme, yeah, and so are pigeons. But again, you missed the joke. And parrots can also speak. So again, birds can talk, but also crows already make noise, so they talk too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so William, stop with the insult, man. Yes, I'm bi. Bro, you're definitely a child. It's literally a meme, dork. Holy jumping. Bro, that's that's what I don't get though. People throw shade for being bi, but like love is love, man. You're gonna love who you love. So is it gay for loving your dad? Dork is an ableist slur. Dork is a whale penis idiot. Says the one who doesn't understand that pigeons are government drones. Bro, you literally sit in the corner and cry to yourself. But that's loving another man. Con, what's going on? Thank you. Bro, you need to stop swallowing Jesus and clean out your ears. It's a meme, bro. Brandon, as long as you buy me dinner first. I'm dank, man. I'm sorry I don't wear a helmet with hair sticking through it. Bro, people don't look disabled. My wheelchair is literally in the back. Look, it's over there. I stream every single day. Andrew, chill out, man. Have another time out, man. Big, man. Honestly, chill. It's a meme. Just kind of like your belief in Christianity. It's a meme at this point. Sub IQ level from a guy with a screen named Diaper. Dog Kai, stop, man. You got proof God exists there, bro? Because where's your proof God exists, man? Oh, I'm not mad at. I mean, I'm not mad at the world. No, man, I don't give people shoutouts. Rachel, what's going on? Jeeper, I'm not even American, so it doesn't really matter. I'm Canadian. William, insult Michael again, man. I'll hide you from the channel. No, you can say whatever you want to me, and frankly, as long as you keep it respectful. But if you insult Michael, you'll disappear. Hey, Big, stop circling yourself like a little Bible thumper, and tell me how's God real? William, sack up and insult Michael again. No, no, Big, you'll get to hang around, cause you're eventually gonna get bored anyways, cause you're like 13 years old. That's what I'm saying. Big is upset because he can't tell me how God is real. Bro, I am literally 31. You can literally see me. I look old as fucking dust, man. Tell me how God is real. William, sack up and insult Michael again and see what happens. But you can't prove it. Big, how is he real? How is he real? How is God real? Because I don't have to believe in God. That's not even remotely true. Ah, see? See, right there, Big. He just used the Bible to try to prove how. But how do you know? Big, were you there? Were you there when he died on the cross? Jojo, I don't believe in anything, man. But there's no. The only complexity in creation is how I haven't had sex with your mom yet. Oh, look at the trees. That's a compelling argument. No, because you guys only have one answer, and it's the Bible, because that's a lame argument. But prove to me Jesus is real. The world, but see, you just made a contradictory statement there, Jojo. The world isn't perfect, but you haven't given me an answer. Kai's got the right idea. The world isn't perfect, so God couldn't have possibly created it. I'm not a metalhead. You didn't give me an answer though, man. How is Jesus real? How do you know though, Big? Were you there? Were you there? Jojo, I hate to tell you, man, because this is awful to think about, right? When a man loves a woman, they do the horizontal mambo, and that's how you were created. William, joke's on you, man. I don't even read fiction novels. But again, you can't tell me how God is real without saying the Bible. But see, you don't know for a fact that he died on the cross. Bro, I'm a guy, but thank you because I'm donating my hair to cancer, so I appreciate you. But that's not proof. I asked you to prove God was real, and all you've got is the Bible says so. Ah, see, Big, I just proved your point again. Some Christian nutjob said the Bible. Oh, look, your only argument is the Bible. Big just lost again. He's just taking L's. He's just taking L's. You can tell me how big of an L you just took. No, because. So, Big, that's not an argument because we're not going to use a book as a reference. But see, Big, how do you know? But the book is the only answer that Christian people have. Jojo. So the truthful answer is, and this is see, it's all a Bible. That's the only argument you guys have. Big, how do you know? I don't need to read a book, man. Morality comes from your own decision. No, no, see, because Jonathan, now all of you Christian people are just going to spin around in circles. But see, that's the only answer you guys have. You guys have no physical proof. So, okay, I want you guys to stop commenting for just a second. So, if I wrote a book, called it a, if I start a religion, right? So, if I get 1,000 people to follow my religion, let's call it the Book of Ham, and I write this book. So, all of a sudden, my book is the only proof you got. So that means it's the truth, right? Ash man, stop spamming. That is a valid point though, because you guys refuse to accept my point. So if I wrote a book, yeah, but who says I can't? Who says I can't? My book would be real too. Okay, so I'll get all thousand of my ham. I'll get all thousand of my like pork chops to write a book. I'll get all 1,000 of my pork chops to write in my book, and then it makes it real. I'm not angry or upset. It's dumb that the only argument you guys have is a book that could have been written in some dude's basement. It's literally a book. It's not God's word, because if it was God's word, he would say it himself. It is just a book. The God's not alive, so it's not the living world. It's not the living word of God. Leech, man, I'll debate Christians all they want, because I personally don't believe in God or Jesus. I accept everybody, but I don't get accepted. No, Jesus makes people profit, because there's a megalodome church in the United States that was worth like $1 billion and they didn't pay taxes. I don't need Jesus to accept me. I don't believe in God or Jesus. No, no. See, I don't talk to God. The only time I ever talk to God is when some girl's screaming, "Oh God." It's not intellectually lazy. It's bringing it back full circle, because the only proof you guys have is you say this Bible that. So I'm going to write a Bible, and I'm going to have all my pork chops contribute to said Bible, so then it's not just one guy writing it, and then my word is going to be just as lawful as the Bible. And Henry, so do I, man, because I've probably actually been closer to death than you have, and there was nothing there. No, no, it's not lazy, because you guys literally give the same argument. So it's okay for you guys to give the same argument, but if I try to prove it wrong, you don't accept it. Yeah, Steven, so have I, man. But again, prove he existed. This is what I'm saying. You guys go around in circles. Prove he existed. I'm not being selfish. I'm being exactly what you guys are doing. But William, I just asked you to do the same thing, and the only thing you can tell me is the Bible. So I'm going to write my own the Bible. No, no. See, because that's the only answer you guys have. I don't want him to reveal himself to me because then he can go to jail. It it's exactly that though. Some dude wrote the Bible in the basement of a church and you guys just accept it. I don't need to know God because in my opinion he doesn't exist. But you can though because there's different versions of the Bible. That's a dumb answer. But again, how can you say that? And see, that's the argument I get all the time too. What's the harm in believing until you're dead? Because worst case scenario, he exists, and then you believed in him all your life, so you get to go fucking get to go to heaven. But you have no proof. Mr. Xyz, man, don't spam. I'm Ginger, dumbass. I don't have a soul. You don't have proof though, because the only proof you guys ever give me is the Bible says so. So I'm gonna write a book called The Hamule. I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. But Steven, were you there? How do you know he died? Angel, have a good day. I will check out your channel. Guys, deep down, I am a good person. I don't like the fact that I get religion jammed down my throat. I don't, I don't even know who Queso is, bro. Like, I know who he is, but like, I've never even been to one of his streams. Ash, stop spamming about the Quran, man. But he's not alive. Bro, you keep saying, can I explain myself? But instead of explaining yourself, you ask, can I explain myself? The answer is yes, but don't use the word Bible. Don't use the word Bible. Don't use the same. Don't use the word Bible or faith because you weren't around when he was alive. You haven't seen him. Look, you guys can't prove to me he existed without using the word Bible. Man, I get that a lot. See, look, you guys are so argumentative because I use the exact same fact that you do. Ash, man, enough with the Quran. Jesus as a person might have been real, sure, but his mystical mumbo jumbo shit never happened. Bud, man, I'm not on any drugs, bro. He probably thinks Jesus was white. Bro, I don't attack anybody. I get attacked because I personally don't believe in God or Jesus. Misspelled. I know you donated, man. What are you talking about? Nah, man, I'm not on any drugs. I don't do drugs. CTPL, that's a thing I can get behind because I've heard all the time that God is white, God is Jewish, God is Muslim. Why would he have a skin color? Why would he even have a gender? Why are we assuming God is a guy? I don't do drugs, but everybody that believes in God or Jesus clearly does. No, no, no. We're not getting anywhere, William. I've traditionally accepted the fact that Jesus was real, but his mystical mumbo jumbo never happened. He never walked on water, and I don't care if it's an idiom for walked among the chaos. He never turned water into wine. Never happened. Misspelled. That's not how it works, man. I don't donate to people themselves. As William, as a person, his mystical mumbo jumbo never happened. Ash, stop spamming to get your point across, man. And all the caps you're using, that's annoying me most of all. Because you using caps does not get your point across anymore. Guys, don't call William a lost cause because he humps the Bible. William deep down is a good person. He just chooses to lick the back cover of a Bible. Ash, I want you to stop using caps like a fucking idiot. Mecca, of course I remember you. Big, man, provide me proof and don't use the word Bible. But you can't, because you're a scared little kid. Jason, stop spamming, man. Michael, Ash can go too. Leech, man, we're on the same page. I personally don't believe in God or Jesus. Mecca, thank you. You haven't provided proof, man. You keep saying I believe because I have faith. There's no proof, man. Yeah, actually, Tar's got a point. Yeah, because I saw him. Ellie, what's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not true, man. Demons don't attack Christians or Muslims. People attack each other. William, you can't prove it because you can't prove it because you can't not use the word Bible. Man, stop with the capitals. It doesn't get your point across by using capitals. It's annoying. I mean, but there's no proof of that, man. You haven't seen a demon attack a Christian. God, you're a fool. Doggo, if you don't want to be here, man, you don't have to be here. Man, here's the kicker. When I die, I'll be dead. Bro, Leech, of course I see your comments, man. We're on the same page. Inquisitor Bacon, I love the way you think, man, because we literally said the same thing. Seb's talking useless nonsense because I'm literally never going to believe in God or Jesus. Factual evidence of what? Cities? Big, you haven't provided any proof. Elias, I'm not queso, man. You have no evidence, man. Joke's on you, man. I'm a ginger. I have no soul. You didn't, though, man. You've spun in circles about how demons attack Christians. You haven't seen a demon. Bro, you can't even see your penis because your stomach is too big. Angel, yeah, I have cerebral palsy. Why are you here harassing me is the better question, man. Oh, here we go. Read the Bible. That's William's only answer. I'm not queso. What the how is that even offensive? Queso's a popular stream with like millions of followers. How's that even offensive? You're stupid. I don't believe in God or Jesus. I'm not God didn't put me in this situation, a doctor did. But how is that an insult though? How is being called queso an insult? That's what I don't understand. How is it an insult? Queso is literally a streamer with millions of followers. How is it an insult? No, Angel. Cerebral palsy isn't ALS. But see, now you're just quoting the Bible. That's what I'm saying though. Being called queso isn't an insult. The guy's got millions of followers. I don't believe in God or Jesus. As a person, he might have existed, but that doesn't mean I believe in him, because to believe in him would be to believe in this mystical mumbo jumbo. Guy never walked across water. Guy never came back from the dead. Guy never turned water into wine. Or if he did, it's because he drank the wine and then peed it out. Oh, Tanya with the terrible insult. That's what I'm saying. Like, to believe in Jesus is to believe in the mystical mumbo jumbo, which I do not. Juan, if you don't want to be here, man, just leave. I don't want to see the light, man. The darkness is so much better. Angel, what does that have to do with anything, man? I'm bi. That's what I'm saying. That's okay, man. Juan, you're free to leave, man. Jesus and his mystical mumbo jumbo never existed. A doctor, bro. Cerebral palsy's caused at birth. See, Leech, that's where we separate, man. Because if I don't believe in God or Jesus, I'm certainly not believing in Satan. Stanley, thank you. Seb, you can keep quoting the Bible all you want. The Bible's made up by people that believe in Jesus. I do not love Jesus. I do not believe in Jesus. Ellie, it has been 4 hours and 16 minutes. William, let it go, man. Stanley, there's no listening to the haters. The Bible is a book made up by some dude in some dude's basement. Yes, sub cool kid. I remember you as Mr. Goku. Okay, that's fair, Leech. People can believe in what they want. So, Milky, this is where we separate. I'm not an atheist, man. All right, Seb, stop quoting the Bible, man. You're right. Someone's attic, not basement. Stanley, thank you. Ooh, Hulk versus Godzilla. That's an interesting one. Okay, so I suppose how long has the fight been going on? Because if it just started, Godzilla's got him in the first couple of rounds. But like Hulk will eventually get angry enough where he'll overpower Godzilla. Oh, here we go. Another Christian using the Bible as a defense. Oh, a 3-day fight. See, so by then the Hulk's gonna be so angry he'll be as tall as Godzilla. He'll take out Godzilla. That's what I'm saying. If the fight ends quickly, Godzilla's got him. I don't believe in God or Jesus. Ellie, stop. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. It's okay. Angel, I appreciate the kind compliment, man, but keep it not racist, my friend. For it, man. I'll be dead. It's fine. Milky, no. This is what I just explained to you. I am not atheist, bro. Amazing beats, man. I hate to tell you, because it's an awful thought, but when your mom and dad had sex, that's how you were created. I will not read the Bible. You hear crickets because I live on a farm, bro. Cesar, man, don't type in caps. I've been muting people for typing in caps. Mikey, I do not believe in anything. I am not an atheist. Don't put me in a box like that, man. It's not that hard to understand. I believe in nothing. Green Acres, Florida. That's cool. I'm not at the White House. I know what it physically means, but I'm not an atheist. Les, don't spam me. Handle your scandal. Unfortunately, I do. My parents had sex. I'm not a claustrophobic dog. Or a drug addict. And I don't live on a fart. I'm not agnostic either. I didn't mute you. Amazing, man. Everybody was created the same way. Your parents had sex. Your parents had sex. I don't need faith. Bro, seriously, stop typing in caps. No, stop. I don't follow in any box, bro. I'm not nihilist, man. I'm not atheist, I'm not agnostic, and I'm not nihilist. I believe in nothing. I mean, I won't go to heaven because I don't believe in it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not atheist, man. I'm nothing. I'm simply nothing. Why? Why? What's stopping us from believing in aliens, though? That's the thing. I don't have work tonight, or I would have ended the stream forever ago. Tanya, it is very much live. Handle, I'm not nihilist, man. Putting yourself into a small box like that just limits your ability to think. So I'm not nihilist, I'm not atheist, I'm not nothing. I am nothing. I am simply me. I am simply me. Everything I do is based on my decision. Emily, why would I go to church if I don't believe in God and Jesus? Nothing is nothing, exactly. I believe in nothing. No, you don't get cerebral palsy by choice, man. It's a birth defect. Yeah, but why use a word to describe the personality trait? I don't believe in anything. That's fine. I don't believe in Jesus. And yet, Handle, you're simply here building my watch hours, man. I still love you dearly. I am in charge of the choices I make. I didn't choose to be disabled. Oh, I mean, Delta, you can see that most Christians are fake. Well, yeah. Why would I make up a new word? I'm just simply nothing. Why? Actually, Mikey, I've got a question for you now. I don't care about the rest of these people. I don't pray or go to church because I don't believe in God. I believe in myself, exactly. Why do I need a name for what I'm not? Why would I not believe in free will? It's my free will to do good. Michael, I have no fucking idea, but this is amazing. I bet when I look at the analytics to this. No, Mikey, stop putting a title on it. I don't understand what you don't get. Don't title things, man. Just simply exist. That's a mouthful. Handle, I knew you were trolling. Don't call me teddy bear, man. That's weird. But welcome to the stream, bro. That's what I said to your mom last night. Well, so that's what I'm saying, though, Angel. If we're going back to this, it all depends on how long the fight goes. Godzilla's got the Hulk in the first day. Depends if you buy me dinner first, little bro. No, I would play Schmeagle if anything. So the Hulk only smashes Godzilla if the fight goes on for long. If Godzilla ends the fight in the first like 10 minutes, Godzilla wins the fight, hands down. Only because if the Hulk might be angry enough to turn into the Hulk, but his power comes from rage. So if Godzilla puts him down in the first like 10 minutes, Godzilla's got the fight. But anything longer than that, um Nah, Angel's okay for right now. I mean, Leech, I respect it though, man. Wrench, he can't though, man, because I don't believe in God and Jesus. Carrie, thank you. Hey, man, comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. I've now had a 4.5 hour stream with 71 likes, and I bet I've gotten 4 or 5 thousand views. And so for every new subscriber, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids on the 2nd of September. So what's the difference if you guys rage bait, if you guys try to tell me that Jesus is real? Who cares? Who cares, man? We're all here for one good common cause. For every new subscriber, it's 50 cents to Sick Kids. What's the difference? For every single comment, it tells YouTube that they need to send more people my way. Keith, man, stop it. That's not even cool. Stop it, man. I do not believe in God and Jesus. I will not accept his love. Tell you what, you can get on your knees and accept his love for me. I'm sure his love will hit the back of your throat. Leech, man, thank you. Like I said, that's 50 cents for every subscriber to Sick Kids. That's what I'm saying, though. Stop, man. I'll time you out because that's sick and wrong. Coat, man, I've been asked 37 times. Cesar, stop typing in caps, man. I've legitimately had enough of the caps. It's disrespectful. I know you're hard of seeing, but it's disrespectful. Well, that's okay, because Keith has now been timed out. Cap. Okay, man, I get it. But what I'm telling you is stop, honestly. Like, make your fucking font bigger, man. Hold control and use the scroll wheel and everything gets bigger. So the beard's been growing out for a year. Rad Gamer, what's going on? Liam, I'm always good, man. But see, you can't prove to me that God or Jesus existed without using the word Bible. So, Wrench, do me a favor. Get on your knees and accept God's love for me, okay? Accept it deep in the back of your throat and just either leave, man, or subscribe so I have to donate an extra 50 cents. No, because I don't say what people want me to say. Lunar, what's going on? Don't spam. Don't spam. Don't spam, because I'll time you out for spamming. Lunar, don't spam. I will time you out for spamming. Goodbye. Thank you, Michael. I do. I use this Viking beard oil. Wrench is gonna swallow all the love of God. Ban hammer. I don't know which one hammer is. Oh, Are you talking? I see wrench. Who's hammer? Oh, hanger. Nah, he's okay. Yeah. So there's a Viking brand beard oil that I use. Hanger, man, that's not cool. Stop it. Cesar, man, like I said, man, just stop. I get your hard of seeing. I understand. Trust me, I get it. But, like, make your screen bigger or something. Stop using caps. Because A, you're going to get flagged by YouTube. B, stuff like that gets me flagged by YouTube. So just settle down. Just stop. Seb, man, let it go. You're never going to change my mind. You're literally wasting your time. I love you to death, but you're beating a dead horse because, frankly, all you've done is quote scripture to me and proves nothing. Emily, stop it. I don't believe in God or Jesus. Seb, I truthfully love you to death. You've typed a whole graphic novel in my comment section, but stop it. Stop it. Because the worst part is I could time you out for 10 seconds and all your comments disappear. Well, yeah, because what's the point? I don't smoke anything, actually. Anders, what's going on? Handel, I know you're trolling again, but if I don't believe in God and Jesus, man, I'm certainly not going to believe in fucking Satan. But see, you guys can't justify the existence of Jesus without using the word Bible. I'm not homeless, and you two stop it, man. I've already told you I'm not answering any more questions about my job because I'm not doxing myself. Man, stop it. Because all you're going to do is tell me, Seb, enough, man. One, and yet none of the people that believe in God or Jesus use them. Thanks, Nugs. Like I said, man, I appreciate you to death. But the problem is you've typed a whole graphic novel in my comment section, and legitimately it's not going to do anything. Bro, I respect you, man. I honestly, I respect you. Oh, but again, we use the argument the Bible. We use the argument the Bible. Prove to me the existence of Jesus and God without using the word Bible. Man, I look like Schmeagol from Lord of the Rings. You too, you want to be timed out again? Don't ever say I manufacture weapons. In fact, you know what, man? Enjoy another timeout. Goodbye. Manufacturing weapons is wrong. I'm not saying I don't appreciate guns. Anders, I don't have a favorite supercar because I'm driving my dream car right now. I don't dream for supercars, man. Maddie, yes, technical. I agree with you in that sense, but I do not accept the fact that somebody tells me that I manufacture firearms. It's not my thing, man. I have no desire to manufacture firearms. I own firearms. Anders, I don't have a supercar. I have a 2022 Toyota Tacoma. It is my dream vehicle. I literally am driving the car that I always wanted. Ever since I was 15 years old and had to get my truck modified to get my own car. I have my dream car right now. A 2022 Toyota Tacoma. Emma, what's going on? Is it Anders, man? That's no offense, that's a dumb question. In Canada, unlike some states, you actually have to have insurance. So yes, it is insured. Just man, nothing's new. But again, how is that, guys? How is that an insult? How is that I look like Queso an insult? The man is a fucking famous streamer with 1 million subscribers. Because you speak for me, dog. You never shut the fuck up. Juan, you are the first person that didn't use the word Bible. Anders, the car's brand new, bro. Of course it runs. Mikey, I'm from Southern Ontario. I'm from Canada. Dog, man, I don't really care if you stop because you're not welcome here anymore. You're an asshole. I'm not Irish. I am half Canadian, half British. I get Irish because I'm ginger, but guys, being ginger is a recessive gene. So I could have had a great great grandfather that was ginger, and it passed down that way. Wide crack, you want to come wipe it for me? Cricket, I don't color my hair. Dog, no, you're not welcome here. Have a good day, man. Because I gave you multiple chances. I literally gave you multiple chances and you screwed up every single one. Canada is pretty cool. Sim, I'm assuming that means you're from Brazil. Did I eat chicken today? I did eat chicken today. Of course I watch Trailer Park Boys. User, technically no. But like I'm half British, so most British people have Viking descent. Anders, no. Guy, it's a gas powered it no, stop. That's inappropriate. Alex, you're from Kingston, Ontario. Closest place I'm willing to admit, man, without doxing myself is Belleville. I'm from Belleville, Ontario. It's okay, man. You're from Samoa, that's cool. Glitter love, I mean, sure. All love is love. It doesn't matter if it's glitter or not. Guys, for every new subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents to Sick Kids. Because as a kid, they helped me, so I'm trying to help them. Blue, did your mom drop you on your head or something? Are you trying to insult me? Bro, I'm disabled because I have cerebral palsy. You're from the United States. That's the German flag? I'm not stoned. I saw guys, I'd be sleeping right now. I didn't mean for this stream to go on for 5 hours. I meant to stream for an hour and then go play video games because it's my day off. Alex, I appreciate it. That's dog. If I time you, you're gonna sit there in silence. So you can either leave. Like I don't want to see you come up in the chat anymore. You're rude. You speak for me after I tell you not to. Honestly, it would probably be Corey Trevor Chips or Corey Trevor Smokes. Let's go. It's not an insult to look like Queso. He is a popular streamer with 1 million subscribers or so. What is the big deal? Why do I get that 1 million times a day? It doesn't matter. Goodbye, dog. Actually, one gentleman did, but it's not going to change my opinion. God and Jesus don't exist, in my opinion. I just cracked 103. So in miles, it's about 50,000 miles. Actually, I am fat, but yeah, misspelled. I know you donated. What's the big deal, man? I appreciate the fact you donated, but stop saying you donated. Yeah, you were space cowboy or something. Jesus is not everywhere you look. Okay, misspelled. What's your point? Bro, I know you donated, and I appreciate it. It's all going to charity, but what is your point? Because, bro, there's nothing worse than holding on to your claim of fame that you donated. Bro, I appreciate it. But what is your point? Cowboy, I just told you I did. No, he donated to charity. Guys, I don't keep any of the money that I misspelled. Stop spamming. What is your point? Misspelled. I'm asking you to stop. What is your point? And the plant guy, I actually have a really nice job. So all the donations that I take in from YouTube are all going to charity. Brandon, what's going on? Probably, but he's about to get timed out. Yeah, I get it, guys. And misspelled, I appreciate the other dollar. But what I'm saying is, don't spam. I will still time you out. Big man, I won. Big, at the end of the day, man, I'm always going to win. No, actually. The charity is charity. ER, man. If you're new here, all the money I take in from YouTube goes to charity. Nathan, stop, man. Coney, don't spam, man. I'll time you out. I'm not a grifter, man. You can literally see it in my community post. I don't drink, actually. Guys, you can literally see it on my community post. All of the money I take in. No, I cannot. I don't send money to people. All of the money I take in is going to charity. Actually, right now, it's for a beard donation. So if I hit misspelled, stop. I do not believe in God or Jesus. So all of the money I take in right now is going towards a 5,001 Canadian dollar donation. So if I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars by December 15th of this year, I'm going to shave my beard on a live stream, and all the money's going towards a men's charity. No. So, Anders, the thing with my beard is that everybody comments on how nice my beard is. Everybody comments on how, like, okay, it doesn't matter the amount of donation. Shh. Don't worry about the amount of the donation. Guys, the reason my I'm, I'm not lagging. The reason for my beard thing, it's not cap, man. None of what I've said on YouTube is cap. You can literally see proof in my community posts. God didn't make it that way, my dad did. My dad had really good beard genetics. There's literally so Juan, man, there's a community post with a receipt for I'm gonna round up because I don't remember the exact figure. It's $850. It's all bed sheets. It's all bed sheets, toothpaste, toothbrushes, stuff like that. Well, that sounds like something Jesus would do. He was nailed to a cross for stealing, anyways. Um. So, anyways, I do not have a PO box yet. I was thinking about setting one up for people that want to send me stuff for whatever reason. No, he wasn't. Anyways, so the reason this beard thing is a thing, it's not it's not a beer donation. What are you talking about, ER? Stop with the misinformation, man. No, he was not. I'm not lying though. That's the thing. But Chad, how do you know? You weren't around when Jesus was alive. How do you know he walked into the inn? I'm not gonna do anything to my truck. My truck is exactly the way I designed it. It has LED box lights so I can see my wheelchair even in the dark. It has the extended tow package. The Bible was not written by Jesus. That's false. Allah is not the only God. No, there's nothing wrong with USA. Stop, man. That's gross. My beard and hair do match. What are you talking about? I'm not actually. I'm just sleepy. So I work overnight, and I should have been in bed probably a long time ago. But people keep talking to me here, so bacon, man. I don't know what bacon guy. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Michael, I'm surprised you're still up, man. Isn't it like 11 o'clock? Justin, man, I stream every single day. You didn't know he was young? My God, man. Carol, so my hair is getting donated to cancer at some point when I figure it out, and my beard is on donation. So if I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars donated between June 21st and December 15th of this year, I'm shaving my beard on a live stream, and all the money's going towards a men's charity. I don't have a company, bro. Carol, I appreciate you. For anybody new here, for every new subscriber for the month of August, I'm donating 50 cents on September 2nd to sick kids. Fast, man, you're not new. You're annoying as fuck. I have no idea why that happened. Fast, man, you're not new. You're annoying as fuck. Minimizes. I am donating the beard. I do have a really good job, actually. I actually don't need the money. That's why everything goes to donation. I'm not homeless either. Guys, my home is literally right there. My home is literally right there. I'm I'm not I'm not donating the beard. The beard is up for. So everybody claims so much they like my beard, right? So somebody once offered me, they were like, if I give you $1,000, will you shave my beard? Will you shave your beard? I jokingly said no. So then they go, what if I give you 5,001 Canadian like dollars? So I said yes. So as a running gag, if I make 5,001 Canadian dollars donated, I'm not donating the beard. I'm shaving the beard. The beard is just a donation goal. So if I make 5,001 Canadian dollars donated, Andrew, shut up, you American dickhead. Like, go marry your sister and fuck off. Fastest. If you don't like it, man, fuck off. The difference is I don't need somebody like you from India donating 5,000 rupees, which ends up being like 45 cents, and then having to shave my beard. So shut up. I fucking wish. I don't have a sister, but Wolf, man, I am definitely Canadian. I'm not drugged out either. I'm ginger, actually. Red, green. We're not gonna talk about that, man, because everybody, assuming they've legally immigrated here, is perfectly welcome. Vichai, man, I'm not on drugs. I don't actually do drugs. Yes, they are. Because as the son of an immigrant myself, as long as gingers do not have souls, but as the son of a legal immigrant myself, man, enjoy a timeout for being racist. I don't deal with that here. Hey, Vichesi, man, shut the fuck up and listen. What I said was, hey, Viche or whatever the fuck your name is, as the son of a legal immigrant, people are welcome here as long as they do it legally. I'm not Hagrid, but I appreciate you. I'm also not jumping the border soon. I don't do drugs, man. Misspelled. What? Chill, bro. Stormy, I appreciate you. It's all going to donation for my 5,001 Canadian dollar beard donation, bro. I have a lazy red eye. Guys, all of the money is going to charity. If I hit 5,001 Canadian dollars, it's all going to charity. Fastest. What do you mean, man? It's like, so what country are you from, Fastest? So see, you can't ask me what a Canadian dollar is, you idiot. You're literally from the States. You have US dollars. So a Canadian dollar is literally a Canadian dollar. Uh, I hate to admit it, but that's not true, citizen. The US dollar is technically worth more than the Canadian dollar. And I only know that because my company invests in US stocks, so I get paid in US stocks. Andrew, stop with the hate, man. Like value, bro. That's it. Your US dollar is worth more than the Canadian dollar. Yes, you're not wrong, Raven. You're not wrong. Big, Jesus is not real in my opinion. I thought you left, man, but if you've been sitting here the whole time, thank you for building the watch hours. I can't give you the name of the stock because then it would give away the company I work for. But my company invests in US stock. And so I contribute in Canadian, but it gets converted into US. And when I cash out my stocks, it's in US. Oh my God, AZ, Jesus, in my opinion, is not real. Shut it. Man, Jesus is not real in my opinion. Fast, that is such an American answer. You close-minded hillbilly. Allah is not real in my opinion either because he is also God. Oh, Big, what are you gonna do? Oh no, you're gonna cry. You're gonna go cry in your Bible. Mist, have a good day, man. Michael, have a good day, man. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. Jesus, in my opinion, is not real. Big, don't tell me what to do. Swimmer, what's going on? I do not believe in God. I do not believe in Allah. I do not believe in Jesus. I do not believe in the devil. Guys, if you I'm not a financial expert, but if you're gonna buy into stocks, what you should do is buy into your what's it called? Your S&P 500 if you're states. AZ, you can't tell me God existed without using the word Bible, so shut your fucking mouth. Yes, if you're gonna, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you're gonna invest in the stock market, invest in your index funds, because those index funds grow 10% year over year. Well, see, Big, if you could spell, I would tell you yes, but you can't spell. No, investing in the S&P 500 index funds are fine. They grow 10% year over year. No, but so citizen man, when you invest in the index fund, it invests in the entire stock market. So the index funds are always the safest long-term hold because they grow 10% year over year. I do not believe in God or Jesus. I'm not an atheist or a financial advisor. I can only tell you from personal experience. I am not an atheist. I do not believe in Jesus. The, the right answer is always waffles because they're pockets for... I'm not clueless on the stock market. I'm telling you from personal experience. If you invest for long term, I don't care about day traders and I don't care about short term. I'm not a huge fan of Taylor Swift, no. Well, I'm sorry that monster... Waffles are better. They literally have pockets for syrup. Big, tell me how he existed without using the word Bible. My favorite color is purple. But guys, if you're going to invest and hold long term, investing in the investing in the S&P 500. Oh my god, Big, you don't know that for a fact. You weren't there. I don't need to read the Bible because God or Jesus didn't exist. Always go with waffles. That's the trick. Waffles have pockets for syrup. Citizen man, when you invest in an index fund, it invests in the entire stock market. It grows no matter what. Big, you're attacking me, man. I'm telling you, in my opinion, God and Jesus do not exist. In my opinion, he's not real. I'm not high, but I appreciate you. That's cool. No, in my opinion, he's not. But so, citizen, you're missing the point though. An index fund is not unstable. The index fund is the most stable way to invest, but you got to be willing to hold like long term. This isn't a short, quick flip. The index fund isn't unstable. This is what I'm telling you. Canadians have the same thing, except we have I think it's EFT. It's not unstable, man. Index funds are literally the safest way to get into the market because index funds invest in the entire market, not just one category, not just it invests in the entire market, and every day the market grows. Doesn't matter if it had a bad day at the market or a good day at the market, it grows. An index fund is the safest way to get into the market if you're going to do it. The growth on average is between 7 to 10% a year, which doesn't sound like a lot, but again, you're holding long term. And the more you invest, the more you get back. But I don't care about short-term investments. I don't care about day traders. Day traders don't make sweet fuck all anyways. Anybody who tells you they day trade and make money is lying to you. I'm not in the passenger. Big, let it go, you giant fucking pussy. I'm not stoned, man. I'm not a pensioner either. What? Georgism. I'm timing you out, man. Don't tell people to join the military. Have a good day. Investing is not a scam, but this is coming from the dude who fucking believes Jesus is real. Bacon, he's hidden from the channel personally. And this is why this man is going to be forever broke. So now big fucking... I'm good, man. Nope, I'm in my car. No, it... Big, man, it's not. You're just you're stupid as a sack of bricks. Hey man, $3 is gonna go a long way. It's all going to charity. Joel, what's going on? Hey man, enough with the hate. Misspelled, man. You've given $3. Don't oversell yourself. I appreciate you, but don't oversell yourself. Bro, stop talking to me like that. What are you fucking on? No, he donated $3, man. I am actually all of you don't have any proof. Just like you're gonna be forever poor because you don't believe in investing your money. Bro, you couldn't knock your way out of a paper bag. Actually, man, I have a really good job, so that's why all the money goes to charity. Investing in investing in an EFT or an index fund is not gambling. It literally invests in the entire market. Why does everybody think lumberjack because I have long hair? No, I'm an overnight manager. You really should be investing. That's what I'm saying, though. Investing in EFTs and the entire stock market. Oh, you imitation little pussy. Shut up. Investing isn't gambling, bro. But that's why you're going to be forever broke. I didn't say I was important. I said I'm an overnight manager, bro. What's going on, Michael? It wasn't $5. It was I mean, it's $5 altogether, sure. So I appreciate it. Big dog, you're promoting Jesus, so shut the fuck up. I manage people, bro. Bro, I told your mom that same thing the last night. God made you nothing. Hey, it was big enough for your mom, man, but one more inappropriate comment like that'll time you out. I'm not promoting gambling, man. I'm promoting saving for your future. I'm not about to fall asleep. But man, the imitation Brock Lesnar's got his feelings hurt. Oh no, it's different, Rance. My eyes are open. What do you mean? Hulk Hogan was a great wrestler. Do I care he's dead? No. I'm not sad. They're open. I love all people. It doesn't matter if you're Muslim, Christian, Jewish. Citizen man, unless you're a professional financial advisor, stop giving advice. Because that would be gambling. Big dog, you just can't accept the fact that Jesus isn't real, you little whiner. Credentials over what, little bitch? Jeremiah, stop spamming, man. I see you. I'm not an atheist, Michael. I'm not angry, guys, either. I do have a job, though. I'm not a caveman either. Aw, champ, man, always. I don't need. Bro, my house is literally right there, you stupid fuck. I'm not a zombie. Bro, you're a fake Christian. What's the difference? It's not a BMW. I'm literally sitting in a Toyota Tacoma. It's not a BMW. Yeah, that's okay, Michael. I'm good, man. Total, I'm good, man. Oh, silly piece of shit. All right, Michael. Oh, stop it, you fake Christian. No, I'm not falling asleep. Troy, man, just leave. Yeah, lass, I'm good. Fastest, chill out, man. You've been nothing but a wish-washy back and forth dweeb the entire stream. I'm not Jesus. I don't personally believe in God or Jesus. This guy named Big is a really big fake Christian. Oh my God, Troy. Enjoy a time out again, man. Goodbye. I'm actually just under 6 foot. I'm not actually that tall. Doctor, I'm from Southern Ontario, man. So I'm from Canada. Mike, no, I can't, man. Oh, Big, stop you and your fake Christian shit. And actually, man, right, see, so right there, you literally just posted a comment full of lies, so you're clearly a fake Christian. It's okay, man. You're welcome. You're welcome to join the clan of Satanists. Not where I live. Oh, Big, it's okay, man. Go cry in your Bible, you fake Christian. Inquisitor, it's okay. Biggs just admitted that he's a fake Christian. It's actually not bad today. Oh, I don't hate Christians, man. And again, if you don't want to be in part of the stream anymore, I actually didn't admit I was a Satanist or a gambler. But again, it's okay, man. You're a fake Christian. We get it. I have not watched the Superman movie yet. Fast, I might be kicking you though. Eric, I am handicapped. I have cerebral palsy. I'll let that one go. Big, man. You can literally look at my community post and see what I donated to charity, bro. But again, it's okay. Christians lie. You're full of shit. Inquisitor, could I play Strip Monopoly against you? Why does that sound hot as hell? Yeah, Big's just a fake Christian, so it really doesn't matter. No, bully, I'm not. I don't know, man. You're so wishy-washy. I don't know if you really are a friend. Do I get a lot of shit for not believing in God and Jesus? This fucking little penis head fucking this little viewer named Big whatever his fucking little penis name is has literally been giving me shit for the last like 4 hours about not believing in God and Jesus. Fast, I'll time you out, man. I will time you out. Oh, he's not getting to me because he would actually have to mean something to get to me. Oh, guys, I don't cosplay on Halloween, but because I have hand controls and I drive, right? I am still alive, no toes. But so because I have hand controls how I drive my vehicle, I put a skeleton in the driver's seat of the vehicle and I drive from behind the seat and then I go through drive-throughs. So I don't cosplay, but I do like Halloween pranks. They're always a good time. It is actually a lot of fun. It freaks a lot of people out. Andrew, stop, man. I'll time you out right now. That's not appropriate. I mean, nothing you've said is appropriate, but that question specifically is inappropriate. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go for about 10 more minutes, and then I think I'm finally gonna end the stream. I am not married, so I had to actually drive my girlfriend across Canada to drop her off to her parents because her parents are offering her a life changing deal to help her get her life on track. Jeremiah, don't spam, man. I see you. Fast, man. Don't be weird. It's just a stream, bro. It's just meant to try to inspire people. You don't need to be weird about it. Oh, gee, man. My hair, when I eventually get around to it, is being donated to cancer. So I have no desire to trim my hair. Thems, man. Lots of people are inspired. Goodbye, Andrew. Enjoy never coming back to the stream, man. I don't know. Andrew's just full of hate. Have a good life, Andrew. Thank you for building my watch hours. Boop. Just like that, Andrew's gone. Andrew's big mad, and now he can sit big mad in silence. Thumbs, I'm not gay, I'm bi, but thank you. No, I can't dye my hair because if I dye my hair, I can't donate it. I don't have a favorite metal band, but it doesn't mean I don't like metal. Like I said, Andrew can sit there in silence now, it's fine. So I wouldn't, and especially due to the fact if you dye your hair, you can't donate it. So I have no desire to dye my hair. Yes, I'm bi. I don't have lace. It's KORN, but yes. Thank you, DeGamer. So, guys, I'm going to go on for about 5 more minutes. Lefty, that's weird. Yeah, it's KORN, it's corn. Soup with what, man? I'm not, like, so I'm not wheelchair bound, but, like, I am in a wheelchair, yes. Because, like, I use an ATV to get up to my house because my house is in the side of a hill. So technically I'm not wheelchair bound. But, like, I can't walk, so yes and no. That's a dumb question, man. Hair doesn't weigh very much. Your daughter's getting her. Oh, man, I remember my first wheelchair. My first wheelchair was bigger than me. See, Disturbed is good, too. Oh, Trevor, go watch Jesus, you Bible humper. I mean, you're welcome to stay to add to the watch hours, but, like, go hang out with Jesus, man. Fastest, man. I'm going to end the stream in 5 minutes anyway, so take care. Trevor, man, you're always welcome here. I just don't think there's a need for the conversation of Bible humping. I love you too, Trevor. Mist, I don't know what you're better off as, but that's not true, man. You're part of a community now. You've come here and hung out. You're all part of my community. 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 13 seconds, no toes. OG Bully, I'm called Handicapped Superman because I have a condition called cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy is a man-made condition that's technically mental but manifests as physical. And it's called Superman because Superman, in most comic books, is a symbol of hope, which is what I'm trying to do with people. Well, man, like I said, I'm here building a community, so you're very much welcome here. And thank you. I'm just going to call you Bino because I don't want to butcher your username. I'm on YouTube to give back as much as I possibly can. So, I don't believe in God or Jesus either, so you're welcome here. So, real Rory Riot. That I love that screen name actually. Um, so if you don't know, the human birth is 39 to 40 weeks, right? I was born at 29 weeks, so I was a super preemie. I was always small. My dad, when he was alive, used to tell me his favorite story was the fact I could fit in the palm of his hand. But when you're born at 29 weeks, that's a lot of underdevelopment, right? So there was a chance I could have been born with a small throat or possibly died. Either way. So the doctor made a decision to leave me and my mom a little longer to cook, and in doing so, I didn't get enough oxygen to my brain. So my brain was underdeveloped. I did need to cook longer, but what he should have done is pulled me out, and we should have just seen if I survived, because then I probably wouldn't have had cerebral palsy. You're very welcome. I don't. I use an elevator. Actually, that's not true. So I can use an escalator because you pop a wheelie up onto some stairs, and then because the escalator like handles move too, I could hold on to the handles and do it that way. Thanks, reluctant gamer. I appreciate you, guys. I'm gonna be live for about another minute and 15 seconds, right? No, not technically, bro. I've gotten good enough at wheelies that I can literally hold a wheelie forever because there's a sweet spot in tires that literally allow you to pop a wheelie forever. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be live for about another minute. So I always like to leave the stream on two positive notes, right? Thank you to everybody that liked, subscribed, scrolled by, said hi, and everything in between, because that all helps YouTube grow organically, right? I'm trying to grow my community as organically as possible, and I like to know people's stories, because I would rather have a channel with 1,000 subscribers and know every single one of you than a million subscribers and know none of you. OG Bully, what do you mean poor me, man? Don't worry about poor me, man. I'm not poor. I have a really good job and don't actually need the money. All of it's going to charity. Anyways, the second note, and the one that's going to end up on a t-shirt because it's the channel motto, is simply peace, love, and motivation lead to inspiration. Because when you have peace, when you have love, and you're motivated, you're always inspired to do great things like I'm trying to do with this channel. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys to death. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go play some video games, probably knock out for a nap. I'll be live probably same time tomorrow, but not for this long. This was a crazy long stream, but I appreciate all of you. Nah, Bully, you're good. Chill, man. Everybody's welcome here till they burn their bridge. Later, guys.